start streaming. All right, I'll start recording as well. Hopefully it's in the right spot. Cool. All right, how's it going? Excellent! Yes! Good. All right. We're in, boys. So today we are upgrading to Infdev 2010-0313, or to the March 13th version of Infdev, which is the second version of Infdev other than the re-upload of February 27th's version to this current timeline, which means we got to read through the changelog and, of course, not just blog, and the same thing for 316, and then we will be doing Infdev 223 or February 23rd for the rest of the stream, because there's a lot of stuff in Infdev I still have yet to do that I would love to do before I update to Infdev. Now, Vituru Studios. Hey y'all, Vituru here. Glad to have you in here, buddy. Yeah, we're just going through early Infdev since I'm not seeing a lot of people come in. And, well, also, I want to have as much time as possible for me to do stuff in Indev, whilst we're still in Indev. Since Infdev 313 through 325 and, well, 227 as well don't save the world, of course. I've already stated this last live stream, but for the people who just like to jump around, yeah, why not restate it? I can only restate it so many times, and well. So, Infdev, March 13th, 2010. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Stack size is still at 999 or 990 for stuff, but that's just because it gives you it in runtime instead of via save file, because the save file doesn't exist at the moment for these versions. Now, there may be some mods. I know 325 and 227 have mods that exist, but I'm not using them. So what are we doing today? I think I just explained it, but I'm going to explain it again. We're going to be going through the changes of the next two Infdev versions, and then I am going to go back to Indev February 23rd and continue working on some of the island or flat worlds that I have before we update to Infdev, which we're going to update to Infdev, like all our worlds, next week. Hence, I have a poll in my Discord right now. People who are in my Discord or not already, be sure to vote in this poll on how I'm going to distribute all 144 different types of Indev maps. Now, a third of those I can't import till we get to Anvil format, but we will be importing them when the world gets 256 deep. And like my main idea that I want to do right now is the ring around 2,000 blocks, but if people really want to have all the Indev maps in a giant blob square in the center of the map, or kind of randomly distributed, so at any point in the map that I think is interesting, so say by the monolith, say the far lands, that's what random means, whereas speckled dithered means I'm kind of placing them close to spawn, but they're not, but they're going to be just kind of hidden within Infdev terrain, but closer to spawn. And then, of course, down on the map, you have the blob self-explanatory, and then a ring around 2,000 blocks as to cover the area. 144 is a lot of maps. Well, yeah, it definitely is. Now, like, 1 out of 9 of those maps, it would be small, deep size, so that's really only one map on 1.6 size for 4 of those world, but that's 1/9 of it, so that's not much that are really small like that. But yeah, it is a lot of maps, but I had to make sure that I was getting all the different variations of Indev terrain working. Well, all the different level generation settings in, because I've never seen anybody else get them all. It's always just like 6 exemplars or 9 exemplars, and they're all generally square to make it easier to import side by side. But nope, we are catching them all, so to speak. So, all right, let's look through the wiki. Let's speed run this. Probably just find another brick pyramid fast. The positions that they spawn in shouldn't change for the next 2 versions, so Should be good on that. Re-implemented the daylight cycle, but its duration is shorter than it was during Infdev. About 16 minutes, both 8 minutes long for day and night. Day and night are even, unlike in modern Minecraft, where it's like 2/3 of the time scale are day and 1/3 is night, approximately, out of a 24-minute cycle, if I recall correctly. That's how it works in modern. But I'm not sure. Somebody correct me. I'm sure I'm wrong in some capacity. It's added working light, so everything is not full bright anymore. Dynamic lighting is added again, so re-implementation from what Infdev was first getting to work. The world boundary now exists at 32 million blocks, meaning the Stonewall farmlands are inaccessible without the use of modification as a result. A faster sky brightness recalculation. The player spawns with more items when creating a new world. 999 glass blocks, planks, torches, pairs of flint and steel. Flint and steel! Diamond shovels, pickaxes, lava source blocks, and water source blocks. Diamond tool durability has been increased from 257 to 513, which means they used to be as good as the current iron shovel, and now they are still like half, if not a third of as good as they are. Materials Dude says, well, I just finished my coffee and I'm sitting down to watch this guy. Excellent. Hope your coffee was good, because I can't stand the taste of coffee, but if you enjoy it, a lot of people enjoy it, so I'm not gonna knock anybody for that. The game now keeps a cyclic buffer of near chunks in memory, so it no longer runs out of memory when players walk for a long distance. Oh! That's why the crafting table didn't despawn last episode. Because it was still in memory, because there was no cyclic buffer. So we get to demonstrate that change. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. However, the game does not save anything yet to disk, so the players lose data from chunks they unload. Pressing F now reloads chunks too, instead of just hiding them behind fog. Fog is now farther from the player. Fog is now slightly bluish. Removal is the obsidian walls, which were along the axes and intersecting at 0, 0, going all the way from the surface of the world with the noise a block above, approximately, all the way down to where bedrock would be. Of course, there's no bedrock. There's an infinite lava sea in early Infdev. Sorry, Infdev, not Infdev. For a very long time. That's how it is. Distance effects. Fix a significant bug at high distances that causes chunks to detach and intensely jitter with camera movement. The wireframe hitbox for blocks no longer jitters at high distances and no longer distorts at high distances for certain GPUs. Blocks no longer stop being solid at 16,777,216 blocks. The Minecraft movie is... This from my tour. The Minecraft movie is actually kind of good. I watched it with two guys and made a joke where I pulled a Lego Steve minifig out of my wallet when he says, I am Steve. I'm going to have to do a cover of Steve Slava Chicken sometime. Like a metal cover, like pay some guy on Fiverr to do the guitar. Oh no. I've been practicing. I don't think I'm ready to do it on stream yet, but we shall see. We shall see. Now, particles are no longer stored at high distances. We're not going to see most of these effects. If somebody could send me videos of Infdev glitches at high distance, I would love to see that, because I have not curated enough to show it on stream, though I should. Fires, gears, torches, and crops now have a texture when placed, when previously they didn't, and we saw that with the torch, but that was the only one I could demonstrate without excessively modifying my game, so we're good on that. Torches can be placed on the sides of blocks again. Furnaces now have a face. We couldn't get furnaces in the previous version anyway, so that didn't matter. Block breaking cracks now show up consistently. Opening the inventory crashes the game. However, the player can still access their inventory through a workbench, which we're also not going to have access to. Slabs have lighting bugs, and sometimes the game crashes when generating a world, with Java laying a legal argument exception error being thrown. Distance effects. Torches, flowers, saplings, and seeds lose precision and appear 2D at large distances. Okay, that's a bug. Cool. All right. So let's speed run the small versions of it. Just make that a video I paid a guy on Fiverr to do the Bionicle commercial voice and made him say some funny stuff. Oh no. Oh no, no. Okay, yeah. None of these work, so if I do hell, it's going to create... oh, wow. Of course it spawns me in water. Of course it does. Now, this is cursed. And we have lava and water sources. Now, F5 still doesn't work. Entities do not render in. Oh, I'm gonna start moving at the diagonal way. So that we can find a brick pyramid, but oof. I wish we had boats. Even the old boats. Man. Always need more energy. I'm only going to sip that when I'm feeling tired so that I can make it last the whole night. Tell me if I'm getting excessive with the energy drink, because that would be bad. I don't want to be drinking too much energy drink. That will hurt me a lot. Alright, we are just going to have to travel quite some distance just to get to some land. Woo. I love water. I love water. Oh shoot, we didn't read Notch's blog. Dang it. Yeah! Choking on my drink. Honestly, I probably should have hit generate new world as soon as I saw this. All this water. Like, really? At the same time, though, brick pyramids look the best when they're submerged. Because they're less caught off by the terrain, meaning we get to see more magnificence. But yeah, if we place this plank down and reload chunks. So we're going to want to get out of that chunk. And hit the fog button. Huh. At least we're at a depth where we can start placing blocks to travel faster. Oh, damn. I'm just bad at this game. Oh, you can place inside yourself. Yeah, I'm going to land. Yikel my Michael. Sinatra does post about how he's going to change his water strategy. Oh yeah, there's a day and night cycle now. Oh, the sun looks nice. The clouds are alright. I do kind of like the silvery gradient that's caused by the sunlight. Honestly, kind of pretty. The silvery blue on the clouds. Yeah, but it is going to be night. We can light things on fire now, though. So, we got light. And God said, "Let there be light." And it was good. Yes. Oh, most certainly so. Oh, you're not going to be able to see a thing, huh? Damn. Should I turn my gamma up? Or should I just... Ah! Wow! For Pete's sake, it is dark. Ah! What? No. We'll just have to wait. It'll be another 8 minutes. I can't tell if the land is approaching or if I am just floating aimlessly forward. We'll have to see. We shall have to see. Yo! Yo! Oh my word. We found it. At night. This... Is there any other footage like that? We found a brick pyramid. At night. In the first Infdev version with a day-night cycle. And it's submerged. Meaning travel to it sucks. I wonder if all worlds in 3.13 are submerged like this, or if I just got really, really stinking unlucky. Do you want to see what happens if I place lava at the top of this pyramid? But oof, we can barely see that. Maybe I should turn up my gamma. Come on, approach! How slow am I a swimmer? This is pretty cool. A brick pyramid is indeed pretty interesting. Almost certainly it is. Yeah, we actually saw one last episode. Though, however, the main issue with it was, A, those worlds don't save. None of the Brick Pyramid versions save. But also... Is there really issues? Oh, no, sorry, differences. This one's at night. This is the first time I've seen a Brick Pyramid at night. Actually... Oh, yep, it has that glitch from... Yeah, this glitch exists all the way until March 27th in Infdev and possibly the 30th or so forth, where it's fully lit on top of the world. Curious. No! Oh my gosh. I think I just crashed my game. And this bug is not archived on the wiki either. What? No way. Wow. Yeah, I can't do anything. Okay, Alt F4. Escape. Window. Looks like appeal to task manager fallacy. It's about time. Wow, that's eating 86% of my CPU power. What? How does that happen? Well, I had to nuke it. Ah, no! Oh, that stinks. Looks like we got to boot up the Betacraft launcher again. Boot up that version again. And hopefully we can find another brick pyramid before the night cycle goes. But yeah, Don't place fire at the top of the world height of, well, just at level 126 that I placed it at and it crashed the game. Yeah, must have been. New lighting engine is broken. Well, let's read Notch's blog then, since I accidentally skipped that when I was going through the wiki page. March 2nd, 2010. Rethinking the water strategy. Finite water will not work on infinite maps. And water has never really behaved predictable and well anyway. I'm instead going to try a model that focuses on making water do what one wants it to do as a player, rather than trying to make it simulate some kind of blocky physics thingy. The idea is to make a purely local model with two types of water, flowing and static. Static water doesn't move as long as it's on top of ground or other water, and will spawn flowing water next to it on any free tiles. Flowing water has a direction which is visible in the texture, and will push objects in it along. Flowing water will never be more than 2 tiles deep, and will flow towards the nearest lower tile within a small radius of its location, 5 blocks. Flowing water not connected to static water will turn into air. Small bodies of static water turn into flowing water if there is a slope nearby. There are some quirks with the system, such as small lakes being able to sustain infinite waterfalls and so forth, but it gives the control of creating and removing lakes firmly in the hands of the player. Unflooding a cave will be as easy as just closing the hole, and flowing water will go away. And since this is a purely local model, it works in infinite, and is much faster than the old system. So this must be what he was testing out in 3.13. March 2nd, 2010. So it's not quite infinite. Here's a pragmatic version. Instead of keeping track of sub-block locations and so, I just moved to 64-bit floating numbers for the positions. The physics break down because of rounding errors about 16 million blocks away from the center of the map. So I'm going to put the upper limit at 15 million meters from the center. Interestingly, the level generator breaks down at about 20 million meters, producing nothing but solid rock. This means that the map area is 30 million meters squared, or about 1.8 times the surface area of the Earth. The first person to make a 1-to-1 scale model of Sweden gets a free copy of the game. Big smile face. I know that they made one of Denmark. I don't know if they made one of Sweden. Oh, they make a 1-to-1 model if they don't have the copy of the game to access Infdev with. Big smile. Very carefully. Interesting. Clearing up the world size math. The world is 30 million blocks across. A block is 1 square meter. 30 million meters is 30,000 kilometers. 30,000 times 30,000 is 900 million. So the Minecraft world is 900 million square kilometers. The Earth has a surface area of about 510 million square kilometers. It is larger than the Earth, people. However, since it's only 128 blocks deep at the moment, it's still significantly smaller in volume. Okay, I'll get right back to Infdev once I beat this game, but wow, must press. Bruh. I mean, I feel like that sometimes, but I gotta stream on the days that I stream. Yep, I'm skipping that and that. Alright, March 8, 2010. The status on Infinite. Remaining. In order, I will add them. Layered lighting engine. Entity logic. Tile entities, chests and furnaces. Tile ticking, growing farm, spreading grass and fire, water flowing. Switch water back to infinite temporarily, caves. More advanced level generator with different climate zones and such. This can be done much later, if needed. Done. Basic decorator pattern for chunk sources. Infinite level generator. Stable physics at extreme distances. Stable rendering at extreme distances, doubling the rendering distance to 256 meters. The layered lighting engine was suggested by Asmodean. I hope I spelled that right on IRC. It will make day-night transitions almost instantaneous at the cost of some extra RAM. It would also enable carried light sources at the cost of even more RAM. Alright, Mojang, why can't we have dynamic lighting? Tell me, why? Why can't we? Why can't we just treat the player like it's a block at least in the lighting engine, that moves around and so forth. Why can't we have dynamic lighting based off of the player? Come on, tell us why. Notch teased it back in the day. Why can't we have it? Anyway, the decorator pattern for chunks means it's easy to split up the logic for different level sources, such as having a pseudo-random level generator wrapped in a disk cache, wrapped in a memory cache, or switch that entire structure out for a memory cache network chunk source for multiplayer. It took me a while to arrive at this design, mostly because of my chaotic development philosophy. Get it to work, then refactor if the code is bad. But I'm really happy with it now. The lighting is the big holdup at the moment. I expect most of the remaining things to go pretty fast, except for caves and the very vague final point, which I suspect will be an ongoing process for the rest of the game development time. Once Infinite is done, I will put it up as a replacement for Infdev, then work on survival mode multiplayer, which is exactly what Notch does with Alpha Minecraft. Per request, this is how the new lighting will work. This could get a little technical. Currently, each block has 8 bits of block type, 4 bits of auxiliary data that varies per block type, and 4 bits of lighting data. That means each block can be one of 16 levels of brightness. So that bits of auxiliary data, that's metadata, which is one of my favorite features in all of Minecraft that eventually gets removed for block states and then namespace IDs. When the sky color changes, I lower that value by 1 for each block directly exposed to sunlight, then recalculate the lighting propagation for all affected blocks. After that is done, I rebuild the chunks. This lighting recalculation is very slow for maps with many half-transport blocks like the leaves or when there are a lot of torches. It's the reason I wasn't originally going to do day and night lighting. It's also the cause of the black hole when digging at sunrise or sunset bug, since the lighting engine is busy recalculating stuff elsewhere. Now the new engine will instead have several multiple layers of lighting per block. Layer 1, sky color, always treats the sky as fully lit, and Layer 2, block light. These 2 layers get updated whenever a block and light in that layer gets removed or added. Layer 2 also gets updated when adding a light-emitting block. These updates are local to that change and are quite fast. Note that the only time the change happens in both layers is if you change a block that's lit by both the sun and a block, and you torch, fire, lava, and so on. Most of the time, the recalculation only happens in a single layer. Layer 3, dynamic light sources. This could be an implied layer derived from lit entities, or a real calculated layer, depending on how I implement it. It never gets implemented. So like, hello, I just woke up in my country. Nice, good to have you here. I'm just reading Nasha's blog, getting to 313. I showed up a little bit in there, and then I accidentally crashed my game, so I decided, hey, let's finish reading the blog, and then we'll finish off 313's features, and then we'll go to 316, or March 16th, Infdev, and then we will be playing in February 23rd, Infdev, for the rest of the stream. When a chunk gets recalculated, I iterate over all the blocks in the chunk and calculate their brightness as tile.brightness equals max, layer minus sky darkness, comma, layer 2, layer 3. Oh, excuse me. So when the sky gets darker at night, layer 1 never gets recalculated, but I just offset the values in it when calculating the brightness. What's even more fun is that I could potentially assign each layer a different color. Tile.red.brightness equals max. Yeah, I'm not going to read all that. Suddenly all carried light sources are blue and blocks emit red light, and the sun is white. This could allow for reddish sunlight during sunsets and sunrises. Since block updates always happen close to the player first, this will completely stop the black hole bug. And it would cut the processing time of the light transitions down to almost 0, just changing the value of sky darkness and marking all chunks as dirty. I don't know what marking them as dirty means. I would like to be enlightened on that. I was going to try a new payment method, but it turns out it was evil. Now this has changed to the Minecraft.net website. There's a post about me looking for volunteers to help test a new payment method, but I took it down after the first test. Get a free copy of Minecraft if you sign up for a credit card or install this spyware. Yeah, no thanks. Based Notch. Never take such a deal from anyone. We're skipping that. You can read that on the blog.omniarchive.uk page if you're interested in what he had to talk about. Games he's been playing. March 10th, 2010. New website feature. Remote skin change. Several people have been working websites that offer collections of Minecraft skins where the user can upload and download skins. At least one of these have automatic skin replacement feature, but that requires you to let that website know your Minecraft password. This is obviously bad security, so I've added support for external web pages that trigger skin change requests. Minecraft.net/skin/remote.jsp. If you click a link like that, you'll see your current skin and the new skin. You get to choose if you wish to switch skins or not. Good change. Good change. Yeah, I'm going to skip. It's a little bit nitty-gritty. Too nitty-gritty developer stuff. We just went through a nitty-gritty post, so boom. All right, March 12th, 2010. The world is bigger now. As I was optimizing and fixing bugs today, I found a few places where I was still using the 32-bit floats instead of 64-bit floats. As a result of fixing this, the maximum surface area in Minecraft is now 4,096 million square kilometers, or about 8 times the surface area of the Earth. Excuse me. The optimizations, mostly as a break from the lighting, which I need to rewrite partially again, have been very fruitful. On the shortest fog, twice as long as the current shortest fog, I get 1200 FPS on my main computer, and 80 FPS on my EEE 901 PC. Please keep in mind that this is without caves and enemies, but it's still a pretty massive improvement. I will get an Infdev update out this weekend. I see. David Collins is a funny man. A fellow by the name David Collins has posted a few comics on a certain image board. I got a hold of him and got his permission to post the images here. And he's got a Tumblr thing going now. Should probably see if there's more of these, because, yeah, little comics. Maybe I should illustrate something like that. And just mining and... Oh, no, he's getting stalked. Then there's the terror of not being able to build a bridge properly in old versions. And he falls off into a creeper and dies. Lava and water being next to each other by world generation. A gentlemanly rest. The spider. And then, of course, people beating up a sheep to make it drop wool based. And somebody getting traumatized by failing in Mega Man and destroying somebody's Mega Man build because of that. I mean, you don't really need a lot of text in comics to make them funny. So that's cool. That's cool. Anyway. Ooh, Minecraft got a mention on TV. Danish TV, even. Check it out at 2:57 in this video. Rumors say that it might be an online-only thing. Edit 2. It got aired. Yay! I'm not going to look at that. We can look at that. Well, if it's still up, y'all can look at that on your own time. blog.omniarchive.uk. That's how you get to the word of Notch, and you can search by date. So this was around March 13th. I'm going to hit back. Phew. Lighting works now. Infdev's been updated with much faster lighting, sky brightness recalculation than before, and actual working lights. Yeah, right, I just crashed my game by lighting a fire at the top of a brick pyramid. It also keeps a cyclic buffer of near chunks of memory, so it won't run out of memory when you walk for a long distance. But since it doesn't save anything to disk yet, you'll lose stuff when you walk away from it. Next up is working entities and working disk caching of chunks. All right. Boom. All right, let's get back in. Let's see. Okay, so do I literally just only get water hell? Is it always the same seed? Okay, it's not. That one looked like almost exactly the same as the world I had previously, but now that we have a world that has solid terrain that I can actually walk across fast enough, hopefully we can find a brick pyramid before the sky goes dark, which it likely will. Oh. Yeah. Do these work in any capacity? Or are they just... Okay, so you talked about updating water and lava, making it work and so forth, but it don't. They just sit there. Cool. We could build a house. Yeah, that's a house. That's nice. Just stay in there. Does fire spread work? No, it doesn't, most likely. But it does change how things light up, and I should get going to the brick pyramid before I run out of time. It will get dark. I'm counting on it. Should still be able to swim through water and lava. Why don't I use the shovels and the picks and the stuff to go faster? Yeah, and then of course, diamond tool durability has been increased. It's been basically doubled. Almost. Oh yeah, 256 to about 512, well, 257 to 513. Yep, that's doubled, basically. Which is very excellent, because I don't want my tools to break in the future. Now, I'm a sucker who uses gold tools, so what am I to complain? Those don't get buffed until, like, beta 1.2, beta 1.5, beta whatever. I forget. Oh, and then there's no food. If I open my inventory, the game is going to crash, and I think the key for inventory has been rebound. Again, since I've been playing some modern Minecraft back and forth. Okay. Let's see. Can I build a bridge? Okay, I can. Cool. Of course, no items drop yet. That happens. It's whatever. Barracuda, hello. Glad to have you here. Thank you for watching. I'm currently just testing out the new Infdev stuff from March 13th of 2010. And then I'm going to go through the March 16th of 2010, and then I'm going to get back to my Forever World, because obviously none of the terrain here saves to disk. But there are plenty of new changes, right? Such as day-night cycle being re-implemented for once, the removal of the skybox, removal of the obsidian walls, brick pyramids are still in the game. Light sources now do work. Fire did crash my game. So that's fun, and of course it's going to get super, super duck and dark. What is this version? It is Infdev from March 13th of 2010. If you want me to turn up the gamma so it's easier to see the world after it goes near pitch dark, just let me know, because I can do that for the viewers to make it easier to visualize everything, because it gets super, super duck and dark, like pitch black. But usually my approach with these early Infdevs is to try and find a brick pyramid, because they're generally like 500 blocks. No, I can see. Okay, good. I mean, it's not like there's anything to see in the first place because of all the water. At least we have the stars. But yeah, I'm so used to the lighting and clouds of a Hell Indev world that it's really strange for me to see bright clouds like that. But I'm guessing the normal theme was exactly like that, and I should probably let a day-night cycle elapse on a normal themed Indev world. Which those are finite, of course, not just getting infinite stuff to work for the first time. Alright, how close are we? Okay, we're getting pretty close to land. At least I can see the dandelions. The green and the yellow makes it easy to see some stuff, but man, the brown and the blue do not work. Oh, you remember you joined when the end portals had towers to mark where the portal is? Joined Minecraft. Yeah, my first version was beta 1.7.3, so that was 2 versions before that, because beta 1.9 pre-release 3. So it was one version that was out for probably like a week that that happened in. And only certain people were actually playing the pre-releases. I think most players stuck on beta 1.8 until the full release of Minecraft came out. Yeah, of course, nothing spawns here. Yeah, beta 1.7.3 was my first version. Other than, I guess, the free servers running Classic 30. I played a couple of those. And then once creative mode released, that was basically my life until 2016. And then I started getting a lot more into survival. But it was always worlds with friends that eventually got abandoned and so forth. So I don't have as much archival material. That and it was mostly me just testing out discontinued features when I wasn't doing that, instead of actually sitting down or dedicating a lot of time to a forever world like this. So this is what I'm doing with this series, is finally doing what I've put off for basically ever, which is very good. To be honest, I don't even know if that was the newest version. I see. Yeah, because Minecraft had probably been released. I think it was November 18th of 2011, if I recall correctly. That Minecraft went full release at Minecon 2011. And, yeah, you just remembered the tower. So it was most likely from videos. I know that, like, literally 2 days before Haven bought, my older brother bought the game, Captain Sparkles released the hit Minecraft parody called Revenge. And the rest is history. But yeah, no, I was not really on YouTube a whole ton back in 2011. Now, there were some of it, like Diggy Diggy Hole and Revenge, and then some other Minecraft videos. But it was mostly word of mouth from my older brother's friends who'd been already playing the game for quite some bit of time, and my parents agreed to buy him the game. Alright, there's the moon. At least the moon is beautiful to look at. I stole an MC copy from your friend. Wow. He still doesn't know. Oh no. I mean, I'd give out copies to people who don't have Java Minecraft a lot of the time, because I don't see why not. It's honestly kind of good to do that. Now, I have like 12 personal accounts because I like to collect certain usernames. I only really collect semi-OG or really niche weird stuff like LPT8, which is a Windows reserved file name. And the only reason I want to have that account is, well, A, I'm twinning with Biogoon, one of the former mods for the Minecraft Discontinued Features wiki. And then the other reason is that in old versions, it doesn't save on Windows based multiplayer servers. In 2011, I think. Oh, damn. Wow. Am I really not able to find the brick pyramid this time? It should be the same per each world. I think I've traveled quite far on this diagonal. Well, if I die of fall damage, I think it's time for the next version. We already saw the brick pyramid anyway. I just... sad that it crashed before I could see the daylight of it. But it is what it is. Oh, 2017, you think? 2016 was around the time where I bought my full release account, because I had mooched off of my older brother's account for the longest time. I didn't know that was against the EULA. My parents were just like, he already has Minecraft. Why do you want your own copy of Minecraft? Like, what? And of course, we didn't know how port forwarding or multiplayer worked at that time. So it was literally just us joining on the same account to a couple different servers that were run by friends. And then, of course, my older brother played some survival games. I never was any good at that. Never really played on those servers because my parents didn't really want me playing online like that. And I just didn't. I wasn't interested. I was busy dicking around with command blocks and being a goof like that. Building diamond houses, and I think the main one was like, when I saw that Mushroom Islands were released into the game. Oh, you still have that account. Well, I hope you've got good mileage out of it. Use your Barracuda Row. Interesting. Reverse osmosis or something else? What does RO mean? I think my first username was either Flaming Burritos or Burrito__Bob because your only account. I see. Yeah, Burrito__Bob or Flaming Burritos. One of those two was my first because of epic 2010s era memes that I was just becoming familiar with. Now, I'm still playing on that account, but the name is way, way different now. I actually even built a Python script to snipe a username because I had created an alias that I was finally super happy with, that being Mercado. But of course, I don't have it on anything but Minecraft for the most part, or really obscure platforms without any changes. So I'll have alternate ones like Necktan or Thumb Knuckle or so forth. You can find on NameMC. Maybe I'll try that. I'm not finding this damn brick pyramid. Let me just do that. All right. Let's see. Barracuda Borrow. One search a month. Interesting. And you only have the Urn and Home Cape. Sorry, Urn and Menace Cape. Nice. Always good to have capes. Capes are the best. If I look at my profile here, I'm missing the Cherry Blossom and Experience Cape. Okay, I swear, NameMC gets worse and worse every... Not me, lol, winky frowny face. Well, that was the username you supplied me, so... Anyway, this is my account. I'm missing the Cherry Blossom Experience Cape and then all the Minecon capes. I begged and pleaded with my mom to go to Minecon 2016, and she said, no. So... oh, never played with your Migrator Cape. When that first came out, like, I was sure to equip it because I liked capes, but after that... as soon as I got the vanilla cape, that was my main cape for a while, and then the MCC 15th came out. That became the next rarest cape, so I used that on this account. Oh, sorry, this skin, right? And then once Urn was released, that's when I switched to this Urn cape and the gray shirt. Because, yeah. yeah. I wish I could have gotten the Cherry Blossom cape, and I can always still get a Experience cape, so we're fine with that. Controls E. Done. Back to game. So if I just place some glass blocks and I walk away for a while. Oh, and you live in Romania, so no Minecons for me. Well, my mom didn't want to fly out to Florida, even though it was announced in February. So, like, I was begging her earlier in the year, like, hey, can you, sign me up for Minecon? I really, 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 really want to go! And it's like, no. Maybe next year. Oh, the irony. I was never able to go to Minecon. I absolutely will go to Minecraft Festival when that comes out. Now, the Minecraft Experience, I'm waiting for it to come to the northern United States, or for me to just take a convenient trip to Florida, I guess. But yeah, cyclic buffer chunks. so that we don't run out of memory. Let us see. F is supposed to reload chunks, but I'm not sure. Ah! Just don't walk into that. You're gonna die. Or I quit Minecraft years because I lost my 10M creative map. Green smiling face. I don't understand what 10M... Are you saying you had a 10-year creative map and then you lost it? Is that what you're saying? Curious. Let's see. Is the glass there? I think it's gone. But just in case, we're gonna keep going. And maybe I shouldn't be using lava as the light source, but I want to. But I shouldn't, so I won't anymore. Because if I die, I die. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, no, the glass is still there. So it must be a long, long distance that causes the cyclic buffer. That, or I should just reduce my RAM. Oh, those YouTube emojis are ugly. Oh. That's right. Open your inventory, crash the game. Boom. All right, next version. Yeah. They also don't even show up on my stream chat properly. They just say, green smiling, green smiling, green smiling. All right, Minecraft on VGCat. It's nice. I believe the term I'm looking for is awesome sauce. Oh. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Y'all can check that out if you want. Yeah, that's ranting. Not reposting somebody else's Minecraft video. I would check that out if you could. blog.omniarchive.uk. All right, March 16th, state of the entity. I've got entities mostly working, and Infdev's been updated. This means that you can mine and drop resources, craft an inventory, shoot arrows, and fight monsters. The Pathfinder worked on the first try. I had a 20-minute playtime, and my PC would crash 90% of the time. Oh, yikes. Yikes. That PC was older than my dad, I think.
Well, that'll do it.
How do you have a PC that's older than your dad that can even try to run Minecraft? Like, what operating system? Windows XP 98? It can definitely run on XP, but I don't think it can run on 98, even the oldest versions. So it's like, what? No. Anyway, this means you can mine and drop resources, craft an inventory, shoot arrows, and fight monsters. The Pathfinder worked on the first try. How's that for mad coding skills? The biggest problem at the moment is that I don't do any space partitioning at all for entity interaction, so collisions are O times n squared instead of O times n now. But I should be able to fix that pretty fast on Thursday. Because there's no working monster spawner code yet, I made the arrows spine monsters when they hit the ground. Have fun! Warning, don't try to use a furnace or a chest, it will crash the game. The inventory works now, though. It still works, Windows 7 Pro. I modded it into a gaming PC, lol. Oh, nice. Well, I hope it can run Minecraft now, when previously it couldn't. Yikes. Yikle my Michael. Ooh. Skip that. And we'll read that later. We'll read that next stream. Yeah. So, Infdev, March 16th, 2010. Arrows re-implemented. Upon hitting Non-liquid blocks. Arrows have a 100% chance of spawning one of the following mobs, each with an equal chance. Sheep, pigs, skeletons, creepers, spiders, and zombies. On peaceful difficulty, any rolls that land on a hostile mob instead spawn nothing. Apply to all arrows, including ones shot by skeletons. That
is going to be a nightmare for us.
The mob, or the Steve mob, was re-implemented, though unused, and same with the monster, which is the hostile version of the Steve mob. It appears identical to the mob entity, is hostile, pursuing and attacking the player similarly to how zombies do. Invisible in this version. Curious. Changes. The items the player spawns with upon creating new worlds has been changed to 999 diamond axes, shovels, pickaxes, torches, pairs of flint and steel, glass blocks, bows, arrows, and entities are now functional again, allowing for mining blocks to drop resources. Drops are now working. The third-person view now shows the player. TNT can now be primed, but it does not explode. And daylight cycle now lasts 20 minutes per one in-game day. Now, sand does not generate in the world, so we can't craft TNT anyway, and yeah. Okay. So this is more like modern. Interesting. Removals. Distance effects. Torches, including wall torches, saplings, dandelions, roses, red mushrooms, brown mushrooms, and crops no longer become 2D at far distances. Fixes. Opening the inventory no longer crashes the game, and torches can no longer be placed on farmland, though you couldn't get farmland in the previous one. Opening a chest and furnace crashes the game. Items no longer get pushed out by glass, which existed in Infdev. Mining stone-like blocks while breaking a tool. Pickaxe only doesn't drop anything. Existed in Infdev. And then lightweight Java game library update that may have changed some manifest versions. Cool. You can't crash your PC anymore when you press E. Well, it's just the client of the game, but oh well, it is what it is. Spawn a... How many zeros is that? There are no apostrophes to delineate which number. So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 zeros. So that is 10 million. Spawn 10 million skeletons and make them shoot you. I shall see. That will be very interesting. So, let's update, and then we'll downgrade once I demonstrate the new entities. Oh, and that means we can finally get bricks. No way, I just spammed zeros, lol. Would you prefer if I said a gazillion, or a jillion, or a morbillion every time I see a random number with a large order of magnitude like that? Why didn't it boot up? Downloading, come on, play. Yes, already! Oh yeah. Complex cellular automata. And we're in water. Whoop-de-freaking... Oh, we're right in front of land. That's fine. I don't know, lol. So, by default, we are on difficulty normal. So, we will have a lot of skeletons. We will spawn. Let's see if we get a skeleton first roll. We got a spider. There's a pig. There is a creeper. Uh-oh. Oh. Come on. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Nothing. Oh, that's a shame. Ooh, we got third person working now. Oh, and yeah, of course it darkened the world. I don't know. Play old Bedrock versions? That's not my area of expertise. I'm not all that interested in it. Maybe I will, but for now, I think I'm good on that. There we go. We got a skeleton, but he drowned. And the spider is clipped into the wall, and the sheep is, wow, he lasted longer inside the wall than, I think they don't explode creepers. Oh, there's a zombie. Just spam click. Chicken jockey! Yeah, no, those don't exist in this version. But it's interesting how related to chickens, zombies are. Because they used to share the same drop pool. Other than the chicken item, of course. Alright, let's see if I can... Okay, so it's whenever it does... whenever it contacts a block. Alright, alright! Have your fun! Have it your way! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo! That might be too much. I kind of want to shoot all the arrows, though. I don't think anybody's done that. Shoot all the arrows given to you. Oh, yeah. Oh. I have the right click macro. Yes! Yeah! Oh, that's really funny. Does creative exist? At the moment, it's hidden in the game files and doesn't work as intended. But yeah, let's see. Okay, how close can I get to the mosh pit? Alright, new level. Let's see if we can have a rave at a brick pyramid. Bow 47. Of course. Let's see if we can... Yep, we got a hostile. Options. Peaceful. Done. Back to game. Switches. Okay, yep. So any rolls that are given for hostiles now are turned off, but if I set it to hard, like I like to play the game, and we were to throw a shit ton of them somewhere, it's gotta be a brick pyramid. So let's see how far we can get. This version isn't too much different from the last one, other than it doesn't give you lava and water source blocks. Cool. High key, I think I'm a stimulant fiend, and it might wreck my life. Might. Only might. Now, of course. Of course, bows have no durability. They work like your fist, except when you do that. And I spawned a sheep. No trees. Yeah, we don't get trees until... It might even be 327 that trees get re-added. I forget. No, caves get re-added for one version, and then they're removed in the next one, the one that finally saves to disk. But I'm actually glad that that version has no caves, because it makes it really easy to spawn-proof any farms built in those chunks. But at the same time, those chunks have a major issue with perpetual repopulation. And just generating a world in March 30th's Infdev instead of March 27th Infdev would fix the issue where you would have no caves, making spawn-proofing future farms and future versions really easy, while also having the magnificent terrain of early Phase 2 Infdev. The terrain is doomed. Yeah. Sadly, this doesn't save to disk. So, everybody watching this live stream will be the only people to ever see this terrain, because I'm never going to bring it to another live stream. I'm not going to leave this instance running forever, and so forth, so on and so forth, because, yeah, the new one is absolutely better. See, this is just basically classic terrain. It generates like the world type preset of inland in Infdev or classic terrain. Oh, it looks like we got one that's almost completely by water, which means it's bigger than the average brick pyramid, just ever so slightly because it doesn't get caught off by terrain as quickly. So yeah, the one good thing about this terrain is the brick pyramids. I think there is a way to make it save on the disk. That's not without using external modifications, which I don't. I don't use mods unless it's to demonstrate a client-server discrepancy with stuff. Like to code a bit. Yeah. See, I would like to have one of these, but I also feel like it's cheating to mod versions that could never save originally to save. So I'm skipping it. I know that some people with their poly worlds don't. And then again, I don't really care about cheating as much because I just exploit to the max. But at the same time, I'm trying to go at it at the perspective of what a player in 2010 could do. And that is just with all the modern knowledge ahead of time. But it's like I would do things preparing for modern stuff, but I would only let myself have the same tools as people back in the day. Mods weren't added. Well, mods were never really in. Oh wow, it's okay. So this layer in particular here must have some. Yeah, that crashes the game. Damn it! Damn it! Ah! Alt F4, escape. Alt Tab. Close window. Damn it. It says it's closed. How come not responding? Come on! Close! I don't want to select both, but I think I'm going to have to. This crashed the PC? No, it just crashed the game. It crashed Java, but it didn't crash anything other than Java. So I just boot up the launcher again, and we're good to go. I want to know what it would do to a 2009 PC or older. Well, that's unfortunately not what I would be doing on stream. I don't have the patience to deal with that. I would have to do a virtual doing a virtual machine would be cheating. It spawns me underwater. We'll just get to solid land and do the... Because I promised I was going to do the bow on the brick pyramid. Well, I didn't promise, but I said I would. But I think we all want to see my Infdev world again. So, just... Do y'all want to see the brick pyramid get splorged with mobs, or do you want to see my actual forever world? You can try. Yeah, go for it. I would screen record it. I wouldn't stream it. See, the thing with me is, like, I always stream everything, so I couldn't connect an old PC to the internet, like, legitimately and stream that. That just wouldn't make any sense for me to do, for security's sake. Oh, yeah! I need to toggle my macro back to repeat constantly under key assignments. Key assignments, macro 1, advance, repeat, constantly. Boom, back to game. Let's get it to go as far as possible. It's like fighting fire with fire. Wow, they just all disappear. So let's see what happens over there. It is quite the explosion. I think I ended up killing a lot of them from spraying in the same spot. Creepers do not punch at the moment, actually. Creepers punch you in survival tests, but they don't punch in Indev or Infdev. They have their modern attack. Right. Let's see if I can get close enough before getting... Okay. Nope. Ah! Scan it with the water! Really? Yeah, they do. Let's see. Okay, I didn't get a creeper first time. I don't want to re-roll. Sheep. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I don't think they explode, because Prime TNT also doesn't work. We got a sheep, we got a spider, we got a zombie, we got a... Skeletons are always the worst. Funny. Okay. We're gonna want to give it some... He was in water, that's why? No, it wasn't water that did that. They just don't... tile text explosions and block updates don't really work. Only the player can alter the world in this version. But yeah, this is how we're gonna get mobs for the next couple of versions as arrows. Including the first couple of ones that save to disk. Let's go to the top of this hill. Wahoo. Bada binga da boomba. Alright. So now we just slowly surround ourselves on all sides. Boom. What a nice little thing. Isn't that fun? And then I can just walk up to them and die. Oh, he spawned it. Yep, they just disappear. Water! Ah! I feel like Notch could do the flower spawn mobs like every 30 seconds. Dude. No. No. That is, like, quite possibly one of the worst things I've ever heard. Especially when Infdev 325 comes around, where there's, like, way too many flowers that spawn, to the point where it lags your game out. Now imagine those spawning mobs every 30 seconds. That would be hell. Oh, I wonder what happened. Okay, let's actually try a glass box strat. Where I am able to... Okay, that didn't work. Arrows worst. I mean, for those versions, not new ones. Yeah, no, arrows give intentionality to it, whereas flowers don't. Right? And since the beginning, the game has mostly been about intentionally being able to alter your terrain. I mean, even with creepers, it's your fault when you die to a creeper. So... I just gotta be careful. Nope. If my strat didn't work. Oh, lad. let's do that on peaceful just to demonstrate that it's only going to be that's not going to roll hostile mobs every time. Just going to be pigs, sheep, and so forth. And of course, I just keep picking them up again. Wow, I just suppressed all the sound. They just keep spawning. This might be worse than the other ones. I just gotta be careful. Him 10 seconds later. Oh, I guess we have pork chops. That's the only food in this version. There's so many sheep. That the sound is like completely botched. At least there's sound in this version, unlike 227. Let's see how much wool we can get. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, let's craft. Yeah. A crafting table. Let's get some of that. Some of that. And then finally, some of that. Cloth armor, full set. Cloth armor, full set. Welcome to Browntown. Now I think... How did Notch make the sound when he heard an animal? Did he punch animals and record? No, he got it from the free sound project. Like, most of the early Minecraft sounds came from a royalty-free website for free sounds to use and stuff. And of course, the walking animation for Steve is magnificent. Oh. Is it possible to get past this wave? Like all these animals. All these animals! Why are they here? That's fantastic. I'm glad that they're there. They're fun. They're fun. They're fun. So now, I think it's time to crash. This is a crafting table. Oops. Well, I'm just gonna make a new one. Since I threw out the one, let us make a chest. A double chest. Actually, let's make more chests. Just to see if they are glitched out in this version or not. I don't think they are. I think the placement rules are proper. But I'm not the most certain of it. Because, yeah, full block. Okay. Yep. I know that I was just playing dumb. Yep, we crashed our game. We'll never see that world again. That's the worst part. Yes, yes! Oh, that's the best. The world sucked! Yeah, the sunglasses on. Yeah! Oh, I wish they weren't broken. They didn't used to be. I'm sad. So very sad. We're gonna set that back to repeat 128 times. All right. Now we can back to Infdev and start working on Infdev stuff. that actually saves the disk instead of dicking around with the new mechanics. Which is exactly what a player in 2010 would do. They would have fun with Infdev for a little bit, and then they would go back to the worlds that they had that would actually save. Correct. Minecraft. Try it! Long fire. Alright, island. We need an island. 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 Island square. Huge normal. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I'm in peaceful. Hard. There we go. No more health regen. Which updates would be each week still? They are. What are you talking about? We have snapshots. And then there's the occasional break, just like the old days. Oh, of course, torches are still broken. Torches are still broken from the version that I generated this world in. Yep. Chow down on some golden helmets. Yum, yum. Yummy, 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 yum. I think I need some water to counter the caffeine. Maybe that's why I'm getting tired, is I don't have water. Those are not good energy drinks. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Well, I think it's time to start with wooden tools and get our way up to peak. So this island one, I'm planning on starting with the worst tools and upgrading as I break the ones in that chest. Is 1.22 for me. Oh, the snapshots? Dude, snapshots work almost exactly like the old updates Notch would do. Though, of course, they're adding more flavorful content instead of stuff that's, like, totally necessary. And that's fine, because, like, the core game has been set in stone for more than a decade now. I mean, release 1.0 happened. Bro, throw them and get to boxing with wood. Nope, we are going to break them. Well, actually, I'm gonna get them down to 1 durability. Well, to the dark gray bar. Yep, okay. Perfect. So now we can update to stone. Yeah, those are for testing thing mostly. Well, I'm gonna actually want to put mending and max enchants on all the ones in these chests just for the meme. I was originally going to build like a hardware store that stored all the tools I ended up breaking, but when I found out that I just preferred using overstacked tools from the understacking bug, I decided that, you know what? Let's just meme around. I like how the bundles got in the game. Yeah, me too. I think the consensus from most old players is like, I don't care for bundles. They didn't need to be there and stuff. Of course, there's no mining animation, so I'm just kind of sitting there with my pants out and just kind of looking at stuff. Funny. Teehee. But yeah, no, I in a modern world server I'm playing on. What I'm doing with the bundles is I have one for like my treasured possessions. I have one for mob drops, one for dyes and flowers and related stuff for dyes. I have one for redstone components and so forth for small builds. And yeah, it's just really tidies up the inventory and allows me to not worry as much about where everything's going to come from. Yeah. You can get things from next versions to your forever world. Not until Infdev 2010-0327, which I'm actually planning on spending an exorbitant amount of time into because there is a bug that I'm trying to collect one of every metadata of block, even though most of them are going to get deleted. No! No! I lost the stone pickaxe! As punishment, I have to craft another. Oh. Not with the stone item, of course. The cobblestone item. Duh. Alright. Stickies. Oh, I have to get some planks. So we'll make some sticks. This is a crafting table. What are those? Back jackets. Buckets aren't even in this game. But yeah, if I accidentally break a tool from being oblivious from one of these chests here, then I have to craft that tool up again and punish myself. That's the challenge for this one. What are those metadata blocks? Metadata is a 1 through 16 tag that's used for determining, say, wool color, fire, age, as well as furnace facing. What else? What else does metadata do? Metadata for growth stage on crops. Metadata exists to differentiate flowers from each other in later versions, but eventually gets removed in favor of namespace IDs and block states. And the things are in those chests you get when you make a new world. Yeah, Infdev, January 28th of 2010 was the version I got this world from. That's when I generated this finite world. And what I'm gonna do is merge 144 finite worlds into one massive infinite world. Because that is the best course of action. All right, when it goes gray, okay, yep. Now it's time to set it aside. Set it aside. Oh no. The sun goes down, the stars come out. I'm gonna have to dig. Why am I... This is not a spawner, this is the Infdev starter house, and I actually want to build my own house styles here, and I don't need to preserve every Infdev starter house that I get, because there's 3 perfect slots for that stuff. I'm going to want to make some armor. We'll do iron. Where did I place where did I place the crafting table? I didn't place the crafting table. Somewhere. It's yeah. 1, 2, 3 should be enough to craft a full set. Boom, 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 boom. Let's not die this time, no. Quest, make a diamond house like those 2010 noobs. Well, it's super easy for me to do diamonds. That's not even going to be hard. Now, what I want to do with this world is start building a city here. But, shoot, I'm going to need the torches. The torches are in here. So they generated on the scale, so I'll just repeat that pattern. I will make it grid this time, unlike the hell world, which I did the volcano, which was in a previous thumbnail, because that looked amazing. Oh, I definitely do need more than 100. I think I may try mining for most things other than this. This is completely unobtainable. I have to duplicate those. But they will spice up builds much better, especially bricks and stuff. I am placing blocks and shit. Because I'm in Minecraft. Yeah. Such amazing songs. You need 300 or something. Dude, I'm probably going to need like 2048 torches. No, this is just to stop mobs from spawning too close to me. Yeah, once I get the initials, I think the strategy to get them with the regular pattern is just do a straight line of torches every 2 or 3 blocks. Oh, hello, Mr. Creeper! This should be like exactly the same experience as the gold torch, though. Gold sword. Yeah, 5 hits. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. And he drops gunpowder, but we don't need that. Speaking about the diamonds. Oh, yeah. Well, I could just dupe diamonds. I don't have to find all that many, though they're like actually super common if you know where to look. But yeah, no, TNT is the best way to mine in one of these types of worlds. Hello, zombie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they have a lot of reach. And let's eat a golden helmet, because that's delicious. You get my message 2 minutes after I send them? No. I think there's... Well, actually, yes, because there's latency. You see a much more delayed feed, and even if I had an Elgato Stream Deck or something of the sort, that would make things much better on that side of the experience. It would still be a little bit of an issue. Oh, come on, come on, come on! Stop. Stop. Okay, die. Looks like there was a gravitational warp field generator from that arrow. Ah, come on, come on. Ah, stop it, stop it, stop it. I can't die. I have plot armor. Okay, this sword is rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah. YH, yeah. Also, sometimes I don't always read the messages, too. I only have so much time. And, yeah, of course the music is local to where you are in the Infdev world. Ah! Creeper! 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 No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 with an axe. Absolutely use swords. Just be careful, man. Alright. We get to trade for a stone sword. We're getting update! Golden helmets work like apples. Well, actually, no, that's the apple item. The golden helmet is in the game. It just shares the texture with the apple for some reason. Only Notch knows. I think he just messed up the items.png texture. Arrows. Oh, hello, skeleton. Okay. No! No! You'll die. You die, you die. Oh, that was actually... Man, I'm beginning to think that stone swords are better than gold swords. That is not good for King Midass, who is, my... the personified version of me on my hell world. 3. Yep. Perfect. Bum 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 bum. I'm just waiting for sunset. I guess the days and nights are quite long. Definitely going to save some of those apples. And we'll definitely want to get some steak. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do with like the exploits and so forth is kind of set little arbitrary rules for each area that I build in. So one build will have one set of rules and one will have another. So for one, it'll be more cheats, and the other one will be a lot more legit. Gold is trash for real. Well, it gets better in beta 1.5. Which is after the duping gets going. But yeah, wow, my iron is already basically destroyed. And mobs have, like, immense reach. It's bugged. Ah, creeper! Not near my chests. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, 4 hits, that's good. Need a server to move your map to your forever world? No. I do multiplayer because I like playing with other people, but I won't be able to have multiplayer in survival until Alpha 1.2. And I may or may not do it. It really depends on how many petrified oak slabs I want to obtain. What a night. I'm just barely defending myself. Like the items? Like the whole world gets ported via an external program, but Notch published all the details for NBT format, so I have no qualms about porting a world to Infdev, because the format is basically the same between versions, except one is structured. Well, the structure's mostly the same for some of the things. To the point where you can do a one-to-one swap if you know what you're doing, and people have... There's quite a few external Infdev world transfers. I own a hosting company, so if you need, tell me. I think I'm good. I'm already paying Pebblehost, and they've done pretty good for me. I don't like trying out new server hosts, because every time I do it, it's like a 50% chance it's better than my last one, or 50% chance that it stops working after the first week. I'd rather not take a risk. That is, unless there's a paid sponsorship. I'm CEO. Yeah, I'd have to see some legal paperwork documents and so forth, not just some shoddy website that tells me, hey, I'm about to install a Trojan on my computer. Sorry, I just am very cautious. I've been scammed before by people, and it's like, once you get scammed, just get scammed once. Shame on you. Scammed twice, shame on me. So I'd have to vet it. Oh yeah, and it possibly being hosted halfway across the ocean might not help. But thanks for the offer, at least. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, the light updates are a little weird, going from day to night, night to day, day to night, night to day. So we are just going to continue the strip. Yeah. Yep. It's not an official company. We had no time to register. To be honest, we made $1 in the United States. I see. Yeah. I think I probably wouldn't want to take that risk until you have better infrastructure and so forth, but good luck on your endeavors. I hope it works out well for you. It's just the thing with server hosts is like, I can do it myself with port forwarding. Like, I know how to host a server off my own hardware, and that was actually how my Forever World was initially hosted. I only started using a hosting service or I rented out a dedicated Linux machine because it was convenient. Well, no, it was actually more inconvenient. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yep, right there. No, the reason why I started using a external server host is to hide my IP address, so that people can't figure out exactly where I live and who I am easily. Now, they're likely going to be able to figure that out regardless, but might as well make it a little hard. Give them a challenge. So I'd prefer if most people didn't know that stuff. Yes. Okay, bum. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, so we'll just get the line. Might as well save. This was line square huge normal. I'm gonna cancel, just make sure that when I hit F7 that it is the right one. mcmap213.png. Yes, very cool. Bum. I think I had it open over here. No, I didn't. So let's go to this PC. Local disk users, old me. And we are looking for mcmap 13. Florida, maybe? Good guess. But if you picked up on something a little earlier, then... No, it's not Florida. Unless it is. I'm not telling. Do I actually speak like a Floridian, though? I don't think I have that accent. I don't know what American accent I have. It's kind of a mix, probably, of all the different places I've been. Because I was born in Colorado. I lived in Texas for a couple of years. But the fact that I'm no longer there is what is allowing me to disclose that information. Right. Yeah. 2. Boom. Boom. There we go. We got the line. We got the line. Then we'll do it again. Yes. I think I may actually want to use logs for the torched out portion of a bridge. Thankfully, logs finally dropped themselves in this version, so we don't have to dupe to get them. Previously, we did. Oh, leaf decay was added a couple versions ago as well, wasn't it? It's going to be, were you close? I'm not telling. I think I want to let you know exactly where I live. Yeah. I've been to Florida, but I don't live there. But I also kind of wish I did. Kind of. Boom. Oh, shoot. Yeah, the new water physics from... Oh. Okay. Okay, I might not completely decimate this pool. Crying emoji. Ah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about where I live. It's none of your business. It's all my business, not your business. I need more logs. Give me your will. Bequeath unto me the sweet sheepy skinny. Oh, there's some coal ore. Let's get some coal ore. Get some coal. But yeah, this one I'm going to play a little bit more legit. Anything that's completely unobtainable, I can dupe. Whereas anything that is normally obtainable, try and get as much as you can naturally. Only resort to dupe if you're in a pinch and you can't find any more within like 10 minutes of searching for it in a dedicated spot. So that way, hopefully, we have a nice, glorious city. Kind of want to let things spawn in there, kind of. And then there's some iron ore. Yeah, it's a shame that we don't get as much from smelting as we used to, but that's fine. We had to go through the change logs. Now we can just casually play Infdev for the next 3 streams. And we'll be in Infdev for the rest of, like, basically next month, I think. But next week, it's going to be all one version, unless I finish the stated goal beforehand, which is a city made out of invalid blocks. Oh, gotta go. Bye. Have fun. I hope you do as well. Thank you for tuning in. Because yeah, with Infdev, like, once it's stable enough and once there's saving to disk, I'm going to transfer my world over and start doing all that I can in that version set. It's going to be a streamathon. Now, the plan for Monday, Tuesday, Thursday that week is 10 to 8 p.m. 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. And then for Wednesday, Friday, I think I'm going to do, like, 7 or 8 a.m. to 7 or 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Because there's something I think it's 5 p.m. that I have something going on then. But I might leave the stream on and just light an entire forest on fire or something like that. And, well, I'd probably create a separate stream for that sort of thing. Maybe even on a different channel. Maybe just post the link. I don't know. What would you think about that? Whoever's watching. Iron ore. There's a lot of iron ore. It's like my iron picket is gone. It's like iron ore. Yeah, baby. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, also, anybody who wants to submit an Infdev world for me to put in my forever world, I would love to take submissions. Of course, it has to be a .mc level file. Oh no! I broke the tool! I have to craft another iron pickaxe before I can move on to diamond. Oops. Oh, well, the pool is gone. Well, that's fascinating. Well, let's save our level. Save as. This is 9. Island square here. Normal 9 of 144. Yes. Save the world. Save the world. Save the world. Yes, save the world. Save the world. Save the world. Save the world. I need to get more logs. Oh. I can craft more torches. Well, I just need to use my macro for crafting. Because, otherwise they're going to take forever in a lot of these versions. Cool. Cool. Yes. Bada binga da boom bada. A lot of bit of more legit A lot of bit more legit. Alright. Fall. Oh, I didn't take any fall damage. You know, it's much easier to line them up. Now that there's already the line there, that tells me where to place the torch. So, just line them up. Line them up. Line them up. Line them up. It's down here. No. Down there, yes. Yep. Boom. I need more logs. I'll use cloth for now. We'll have to fill this up with water, and I have a way to do that. But we'll just torch it up for now. Light it up, light it up, light it up, light the world up. There's a need for torches right now. Mobs will spawn. Is not good. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't seen any. Is it set to hard? Yes, it is set to hard. Good. Good. Yes. I hate it when it gets set to normal. From me accidentally going into modern Minecraft and forgetting to set it back to hard when I boot up and change my controls. So I'm going to have to make sure to do that. Because there might have been a false impression that I was still on hard. I hope it was still on hard, but I can't tell. I really can't tell. That's 3 blocks. 3 blocks. 3 blocks. 3 blocks. And we're getting close to the edge of the world. Oh, wrong spot. 3... 3's down. 3. And 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 3, boom. And once this axe runs out, I need to get an iron. No, stone axe. Stone axe. Yep. We shall save the tool. I need to crafting table. Gap, goop, gap, goop, spit em up, map. Yes. Oh, do I have stone? No, I don't. So we're gonna grab the one from the chest. Owie, wowie. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to craft a hoe. We will be starting with a wooden hoe. It's going to have no durability. Ain't that fun? Yeah, it is. Now we're going to do this sort of pattern around the edge. Oops. I'm going to hoe that one. Oh, yeah, and I broke! I have to make another wooden hoe because I didn't save my first one. But yeah, little challenges for... Okay, you can't place torches on farmland. Cool. Little challenges for each different distinct Infdev world or city building areas. I would like to roll. Because, really, with the Forever world, it's the same world for everything. I'm going to get bored of one rule set and want to change to a world where I'm doing more exploits and so forth. So, how about just have it be area-based for a more streamlined experience? I'll place one on the edge there. That works. Cool. Yeah! Alright, we need an axe. We're gonna follow the torch trail. And once we survive another night, I will let myself save the world again. There's another rule for this one. I can only save if I survive the night. Alright. Feathers! We get to make arrows. Yes, if I... Oh yeah, my hand broke. So funny. And it's back to normal. Isn't that cool? I love this flailing animation. And I love the large stars. Ah! Alright, alright. Ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ooh, ah. Die, die. Die? Okay, okay, okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm... Ah! 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 Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Perfect. Ah! We'll dig to get up, and we'll dig to get up, and boom. All right, we are back where we need to stow the axe, which is over here. Okay, the shovel goes there. Oh, it's sword? Sword, shovel, pickaxe. Sword, shovel, pickaxe. Okay. Cool. I think we are going to need the bow. And I think I may actually want to put the apples in there like that. Ooh. I thought I heard something. Let's just combine the stack. Cool. Cool, cool. So, next to the crafting table. Oh, yeah, just in line with everything. Duh. I'm an idiot. Boom. I had to fall for that one. Cool. That stacks up. That's fine. Boom. 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 Ah! No! Incorrect. Boom. No! Incorrect. Boom. Alright. Yeah. I don't have any food in the hot bar. That's super duper dangerous. But we can survive. If I die, you might have to see me eat a shoe. Okay, no. Shoe eating's not healthy content. We're not going to eat a shoe, but I'll put mustard on my burger because I hate mustard. And I don't want mustard. On my burger. I hate mustard. Mustard sucks. Mustard, more like mustard. Let's get an F7. See what the line looks like. And we'll pause the... Ooh. Oh no, did I... Okay, good. I did not lose my save. Throw the bottles on the floor. Let's take a good look at that screenshot. Bada bing da boom bada. It's 214. Okay. Okay, so I've mostly done the strip. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Looking good. Of course, the Minecraft theme's playing. Check out the poll. Okay, still at 5 votes, so definitely vote on how I'm going to import my worlds into the infinite level file format system. Because that's going to happen within within literally next week. Okay. All right. Yep, you're dead. Well, that means I'm going to be stuck on a stone sword for a while if I keep using arrows like that. And all my armor is gone. Let's make some booties. Of course, right-click does not equip armor automatically. I'm going to have to get really fast at crafting like that. Going to help speedrunning 1.0, because I think I may try speedrunning 1.0 once we get to it on Forever World. Because there were Minecraft speedruns back in the day, and they were actually pretty entertaining from 1.0. What box do I want? Nothing. Right. We are going to need, yeah, cobble. Oh, yeah. Yep, the inventory. Keep moving, bug. Because we are going to want to make a furnace. Good old stone top. And I'm out of coal, but I'm not. There's some in the chest. All right, let's craft. Let's Minecraft. Well, that was a goof and a gaff. Because we can just... yeah, we'll just let that cook. Let him cook! We got that for a later. Let's get to our farm. We got some seeds. Got some. Where's it? All right, perfect. Oops. Just wanted one. Oh, I tried to stack it with the already existing one, and nope. Should probably build our first house, and I want to choose a little bit of a non-conventional building material for Infdev. Indev. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't grab the stone axe. I'm an idiot. Peek. Hey, he dropped 2. We're lucky. That means we got good luck. Oh, yep. Let's save our level. We survived the night. We get to save our level. Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. I almost forgot to do that. That would have been really bad. Definitely get more wool all the time. All the time we need more wool. Do not take the TNT yet. It's the stone axe. I ask you a question. This bedrock is going to be so important. It's going to be really cool what we get to do with it. Just trust me. Yep, we're definitely going to get some of those logs. Those gorgeous log blocks. But yeah, we're probably going to build with conventional blocks most of the way through. Just the first house, I want to do something weird. It's not coal or gold or iron ore. Because you could build with everything but coal ore doesn't look good. I want it to look good. Right. Oh, am I on the wrong end? Just the end I'd never got to. Yeah, with the torches. So the hoeing must be...
Over there! I need to go over there, otherwise it's just kinda lame.
Oh yeah, with leaf decay, it needs to be around a cube of... like, a cube of area. It checks a cube-based area where a log is, the nearest log, which I think is like a 2x2. I forget. And then it also won't decay if it's touching a block that's on the ground. And that was just added like 1 or 2 versions ago. One thing I am thankful for is the fact that it's no longer... Shit, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Items now burn. It was actually hell to not have items burn. But then again, that was just me being an exploiting piece of crap, so... Maybe my mind will have changed. I think the sword may be the fastest miner for wool at the moment. Yep, and then we just place a torch down. Yes, quite efficient, quite nice. Yes. And of course, we'll expand the bridge and probably expand the pools as well. Now there's infinite water. What? Ooh, okay, yeah, that would. I should probably gather my torches before I open the floodgates over there. That's not why I came over here. No. Why I came over here was to finish off the tree, since I now have an axe. But not only that, but I was going to grow some crops. Yes. Good. Good show. Jolly good, yes. Oh no, I placed down bedrock. Whatever will I do? Oh. What? So you can't hoe farmland when there's bedrock on top? Oh, now I can. Cool. You thought. If you haven't been watching for a while, I've already showed off this bug. I know it's a thing. But whoever thought I just ruined my world by doing that? I just pranked you. Based or cringe? Your call. Ooh, we get more seeds. Always good to have more seeds. More seeds. We'll just try and get this thing to gray. So we can save it. Get some mending on it. Possibly... okay, yep. That way we can upgrade to stone. Stone hoe. We'll start growing some bread. And the bread crafting recipe was reduced in this version, which we went over like a couple live streams ago. But why not continue to go over it? For those who are watching, who may not be in the loop. I don't know if everybody's in the loop. Definitely for the future, because I think this thumbnail is probably more of a banger than the last one, and people will just be like, hey, I want to look at this one and not the last one, even though like the thumbnails are always based off of which was the last live stream and not what the current live stream is, because obviously I can't make a thumbnail for future builds without making the build already, and that's just boring, disappointing, lame. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, we are loggers. Let us log. I was born to mine, forced to craft. I should put that on a t-shirt. I would wear that t-shirt, absolutely. Now, what would be the character? Would I want to put Steve, Alex, the survival test, Black Creeper? The MD3 models from early Infdev, like Rana, Steve, Black Steve, or Beast Boy. Yes, that's what the community calls it. It's not what Notch called Black Steve. Black Steve didn't really have a name when he was put in the game. That's just what everybody called him, because he was a darker version of regular Steve, and people were just like, ah, Steve, Steve. Steve. You know what? They should cast a darker skinned person as Steve in the next Minecraft movie. They should. Because then you could have Jack Black and then... Okay, Never mind, I'm not going to say that. That is going to come out wrong. So never mind, I would prefer... no, that would have been bad to say. Be careful what you say. But not only that, but what you think. That's wrong. No. Forgive me. That was uncalled for. Yikes. I don't know how trendy offensive humor still is, and even then, I don't even think that was much humor. Or funny. Alright. El Pig. Okay. No more sword. The sword is disabled. For now. Okay, looks like the light levels of the torches are finally kicking in. And... oh, yeah, logs. Logs go here. For the bridge, of course. Because that way... we can have a good looking bridge. Sort of. Now shape is everything, so we're going to want to do a little bit of detailing, but I do like the look of just logs and planks. For a basic starter sort of thing. We'll want to detail it. Now, of course, there's no wood slabs yet. Right, so we're going to have to do something probably like stone slabs. Or... oh, there's no torch there. Let's fix that. Yes. Perfect! And no torch here, so let's fix that. Yes, perfect. Yeah. Probably gonna wanna... ooh. Oh, that was the bug that Notch was talking about on the blog. So yeah, at the start of the bridge. Let's make the logs a little bit more pronounced. Yeah. Something like that. I like that. I think it's good. And then here, we can do the same thing with the torches. And then immediately it's going to look a lot better than not having it like that. Grab more planks and kaboom! Yeah. And I think I actually, yeah. And... alright. Either I'm going to make an excuse to expand this pool, or I'm going to leave it lopsided like that. I'll think about it. So now it's time to upgrade a tool. 2 tools. Yes. We're going to get the stone one. And the iron one. Ah! He spooked me. I wasn't expecting him. I got too complacent. I'm playing hard mode. I can't do that. I can't get too complacent. It's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. Let's eat some porky pork. All right. Okay, hoes don't go in that chest, but swords do. Oh, the shovel. Oh, the shovel's not down all the way. So we're good on that front. Okay. He didn't drop anything. So we can get an iron sword. And yeah, hose will have to go into... yeah, we'll put him in this chest. Yes. Good! Excellent. Oh, yep, the iron is done cooking. So, I will make another crafting table. like we already have enough. One is all you need, but I want to craft more for convenience sake. And we'll have it. And then we'll have that. Have that. Seven. Boom. 7. And that drops. So you gotta make sure not to craft in front of lava. That doesn't get changed until a really, really recent version, doesn't it? So we're just gonna have to be wary. Wary, wary, wary. So let's put 24 of these in there. Get some stone blocks. For reasons. I don't actually like building with the stone block. But it's what we have. And can make stuff with. Ooh, there's a creeper. Let's see if I can snipe him from here. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay, yep, nope, nope. Okay. Okay, there we got him. That took way too long. I'm bad. Hi, bad. I'm dad. And I'm flailing my arms again. Oh, there's a creeper. Let's see how many takes it takes to kill him. Yep. Oh, 3. Ah, that's actually fantastic. We wouldn't get to 52 deaths like that if I had chosen to use the right tool for the job, but no, I'm an obstinate piece of crap. And we can... Nope, there he is, my little guy. Isn't he annoying? Boom, boom. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's freaking... that's the shit. That's the shit. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. And that's too close. Ah! Boom. Boom. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh. I totally messed up. I did. Boom. And boom. Alright, he's dead. Oh, we're gonna fix this row. This row is misaligned. By 1. And I misaligned that one. And by 1 in the other direction. Why do I do that? I don't know. Come on, man. Enlighten me. I'm just bad at the game, huh? Yeah, I am. Okay. Yep. Alright. Let us fill that area with water, because I don't want to wait for the grass to spread. If it can at all. I don't think it can to some of those spots of dirt. Yes. C418. The music of champions. Now, we are going to want to move these chests, but I'm glad I tore down the house. Because I'm not the biggest fan of building everything out of mossy cobble. As rare of a block as it is. It is unobtainable, so we do get to dupe it. That is, if I want to build stuff with it. But I don't really. It's not that important to me. It's not that good a looking of a block. At least for large scale. It's a good detailing block. Don't get me wrong. It works great for paths along with gravel and cobblestone. But so you don't find moss at every square of something other than maybe a boulder. It does work. Yeah, that is a nice boulder. I know that the modern taiga biomes have that. We could try and simulate that with iron. Simulate winter. We could do that. Be iron plus glass. And sand, I guess. I don't know. Those are the white blocks I can think of for snow. Maybe don't do that. Maybe do that. I think I do want to maybe have a quarter of the island be snowy. We'll see. We'll see what I get to. Because once the snow block is not far off. We'll be able to play with that eventually. So maybe I shouldn't. But that's once we get to alpha. So it's not going to be next week by any means. I hit him, and I missed. And I hit him, and I missed. And I hit him, and I missed. And I missed, and I missed, and he's dead. Good.
Good! Yes.
Good. Yes, certainly.
Yeah.
My scalp feels weird. I think it's the headset dent finally coming into its own. Oh no, dear God. Protect me from the headset dent. Unless it's good for me to have it. Then fire away, I guess. Alright, we shall have water. Ooh. It does flood a lot faster, that's good. No. Oh, there we go. Now it's a stable lake of it. That's good. That's good. That's good. If I had played in another version, I likely would have lost... Well, if I had generated the world in another version, I would have likely lost the lake forever. Bro. Ow. Machine gun. Yeah. I prefer not to waste time picking up arrows, though.
I don't know where it goes.
Ow. Running out. Should probably cook some of that porky pork. Because it does stack in this version, if I recall correctly. In the furnace, of course. I wonder when that changes. Is it removed? Yeah, when is that removed? I forget. Keep that on my hotbar to minimize damage to the world. Yes. Get some more coal ore if I want to. We'll get more logs.
I need to get more logs. Logs are so good. So good and tasty.
Shovel up. Bum, 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 bum. I will be going through gold tools as wealth. Okay. Stone axe. We have the stone axe at 0 durability, so we will see how that changes in the future. Wunderbar. Yeah. So raw pork chops do not stack in this version, but you can stack cooked pork chops through a furnace. It's good to have more stone. We'll put that in not the TNT chest. Yeah. Good. Now we're close to having 2 stacks of stone. It wasn't previously craftable in other versions. We're definitely going to move the chests and stuff, sort everything, build a hall for that. For the time being, however, I don't think we need to, yeah. Let's get our block palette down for a house. Ooh. No. Yes, sand. It does make a good wallpaper color. There's only so much that there is to build with. So we'll use sand, and then we'll use slabs. We can always craft more. Slabs are actually like super duper cheap, but can they be crafted with regular stone? I forget. Let's see. Let's take that stack. Nope, they can't. They don't get crafted that way until beta 1.3. Which is a long way off. That version's from 2011. We're in February of 2010. Well, actually, March of 2010. But those versions don't save, so we are technically more so in February of 2010. But canonically in March 2010. Logs. Okay, we got 32, so we can start the blueprint. Where's a good place? Don't want to flatten the terrain too much. Because I like building with a natural shape of terrain. Oh, I broke the shovel! I have to make a new one. Out of wood. Shame on me. Oh, why am I not getting the axe of iron? The iron axe? The axe of iron. The iron axe. Stupid wooden shovel. Because I lost my first one. Ah! Stupid, arbitrary little restrictions I put on myself to keep having fun. We will need more chests. Boom, 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 boom. Bye. So it's axe, pickaxe, shovel, sword. Sword goes there. Good. Shovel goes here. So then we can upgrade to the iron axe. Gorgeous. Yes. Wunderbar. Most certainly so. Yeah. Let's probably use sticks. Like 2 sticks will smelt. I think. We'll see. If it doesn't, we'll change our recipe. 2 sticks to 1, which is a very good ratio. That allows us to control exactly how this is stacked. And only use what's necessary. Yes. Yeah, sticks are the best fuel for getting pork chops to stack. Now we're going to be saving up to 64 of those. Yeah. So, corner 1, we'll start slab there. Okay. I like this shape. Good. Good. So then, that can be a round pillar sort of thing. Yep. And then next corner. It's going to be... Ah! Yeah, where this block is. I like that. And then the corner for this one can be in line here. So first corner for that. This will be just kind of a long corridor with a little observatory going. And then next corner. Where this tree is. I'm just being arbitrary with what I see is in line based off of terrain features, but hey, I think that's a cool way to improvise. I'll try it. We'll see if it looks good. If it doesn't, then we'll just not build in that style again. Okay, and then from the middle, in line with the leaves of this tree. That'll be the entrance. Yes. So we can build an archway. Oh yeah, we'll extend it by three blocks out. Just slabs are funny. And then, and it is sunlight is going. Oh, and we can put a garden in this L shape. Yeah, I think I like it in line with what's already there. Falls instantly. That's fine. That's good. I might replace that, seal it up with some dirt. But always trying to make sure that terrain aligns. Yep, we'll do a funky shape like that. And I'm out of sand with the one stack, so we'll do another stack. Boom. So now... Ooh. Oh. So this is too wide? Here? I think I had an idea that I like. I'll give it some symmetry with the wings of the building. Maximize room for windows. Probably get the grid of torches over here. Okay, yep. 3. Okay. 3. Oh, there's a pig.
Bequeath unto me your pork chops, sire. Yes!
Right, where did I leave my furnace? I think I left it over here by these chairs. Where is it, though?
Oh, there it is. Good. We'll stack some more pork chops. Do it mostly legit this time.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's a corner of 2. Just be careful not to totally break the shovel, because we will have to get another wood one if I do that. Ugh! Only break as needed. Okay. Okay, yep. We get to upgrade to stone now. Good! Good, gorgeous! Yummy! Yeah, I think. Oh. Oh, I like that a lot. Yeah, we can. So, where does the sun rise and set? I don't see the moon. Where's the moon? Oh, okay. Okay. If only I could rotate that blueprint 90 degrees. Oh well. It'll work. It'll work. I think the sun direction might get rotated in a future version anyway. If not, it is what it is. So it's a 2 wide hall. Okay. 2 blocks. 2 blocks from. 2 blocks and then slab. Ah! Fuck! Alright, that's handled. I wasn't scared. You're scared. I'm just kidding. No, I was scared. That would have sucked. Oh, I didn't upgrade my stone shovel. No, occupied with something else. Boom. Boom. Yep, 3, 3, 3. Nope, that's 2, 3. There we go. Honestly, I'm probably going to prefer 2, but 3 does save on torches for the grid. I didn't do the grid on my... I started doing the grid on my volcano map, but I ended up getting lazy and not doing it. I vastly prefer the look of the grid, though, so I may redo it at some point. Probably when it's easier to get torches. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so we can dig out the sand here. And then we'll create asymmetrical bow tie. And then we can start doing a garden full of flowers and leaves, and that'll be nice. And we'll do kind of a glass ramp. We'll keep stacking that food. Stone shovel. The shovel's good. And there's the iron one. There's iron ore. I love iron ore. Iron ore. Yes. I haven't found any gold in this world yet, but we may find some gold. Tis what tis, though. We'll find whatever we find. I hope we find diamonds. They should generate. I don't see why they wouldn't, but they could maybe not have generated in this world. We shall have to see. And every block is, other than maybe stone, is technically finite, I think. Stone and cobblestone. And wood. Yeah, we get the stone shovel now. Boom, 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 boom. How many blocks does that go into? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Okay. And then it is the slabs. Yep. And we just build the halls that way, and then halfway through, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let us dig this out. And we'll create a little entrance to the garden. Nice. Nice, nice. We'll need more slabs eventually. Let's do temporary block. Sadly, we're going to have to leave that as is, because it's too thin for us to do the half block that way. At least with the glass. But we'll create a little bit of a slope. Slope with glass. That's proof of concept. But yeah, this area is going to be clear. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Yes. And then we'll make a little round on top. Just mirror that. And there's the bug where it occasionally places 2 blocks instead of 1. That's going to get annoying. So we should probably build a rudimentary cobblestone generator. Somewhere. Definitely make a floor material. Oh, I didn't light up the full interior yet. With the grid pattern. Now, the grid pattern's likely going to change for the inside. I'm probably going to find a more creative way to light up the inside of the house. But it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, boom. Yeah, we're definitely taking down those specific torches after a certain point, though. Yeah. And that slopes. So we're going to need to get a lot more stone. Which means we're starting a mine. Finally. I can't pick up that phone call. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Talk to you later. But yeah, sand on torches does not work like you would think it would at the moment. Because instant fall, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Should probably, yeah, dig the area underneath the oak bridge. Definitely get some wool, yes. That'll help enhance our build. Yeah, light gray wool is the only one I won't allow myself to dupe for color-wise. Oh, we could do some custom flora with wool colors. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Oh, wonderful. A wonderful little world. Let's get more logs. Should I flex and do a log-based floor? Nah, that would look ugly. I think that would look ugly. No. Planks is a good choice, but that's plain. Don't really like doing things that are plain. Experiment. I want to be unique. Brick floor? I'll think about it. Bricks. Do I want a brick floor? Do I want a obsidian floor? Do I want a coal ore floor? Sponge floor? Gold floor? Gravel floor? No. Stone floor? No. Cobble floor? Maybe. What block speaks to me? What does? Should we do a tiled pattern? Should we do something else? Sponges. Do I want to do sponges? Oh. Ah. Tile this. Gold. We'll do a proof of concept. should probably get a more gradual slope over here so that the garden doesn't look ugly. Yeah. Definitely need a lot of glass. Every other block is gold. And chest. I think that looks interesting, at least. Maybe I should do a more contrasting block instead of 2 shades of orangey yellow. It's kind of nice, though. Gold is going to be much harder to find than chests, though. So after a certain point, I may have to stop doing the gold, at least temporarily. But I like how it looks. Okay, maybe it is too grating on the eyes. I don't know. You tell me. Well, I'm going to see if this pattern is symmetrical. Oh, it looks like it is. Yeah. Yeah, should be. It should transfer over quite nicely over to this side of the silo, right? So it's... Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh, it's perfect! Make you feel like a king. I'm not out of gold yet. But we will need to get more of it. Absolutely. But we'll just do this area as needed. Oh, and having a chest floor is actually really helpful for storage. Using them as tiles. But categorizing that is going to be a whole different matter. How would I categorize all the chests on the floor? I definitely have to use some glass as a temporary block. I may have to start duping glass because it doesn't drop anything when it's broken, and I don't want to turn all my... like, sand's just a nice texture. I want to use it for builds, so if I run out of sand and have to harvest too much of the terrain, that's not going to look good either. Should definitely do a chandelier. Should probably also use some lit furnaces. For full block lighting, because that's the only full block light that we have access to at the moment. This one will have a little bit more of a grand entrance. And oh yeah. So now we can craft. We craft another crafting table. For symmetry's sake. Excuse me. Should probably hunt some pigs. And, First chest. Dirt chest. There'll be no chest here, because there's going to be a pillar there. Oh, good. Access mine chests faster. Good. So then, boom, 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 boom. And there we go. We'll do it in kind of V shapes, maybe. No, we'll just do as is, like this. Probably should maybe try and get some more contrast in here, because it's mostly just yellow and gray. Yellow, orange, and gray. I do like it, don't get me wrong. But I think it needs something more. If somebody wants to offer any suggestions, I'm open. I'm open. Think about it. Think harder. Think stronger. Don't think I could use obsidian. That's just suboptimal. Maybe the top level could. We're definitely going to start a path, obviously. Going into the garden, get some hedges. Definitely place logs by them so that the leaf decay doesn't become an issue, though, of course. Of course. Oh, I didn't get all the middle stuff. Duh. Like, hey, why do I have 30 chests? Well, I didn't place them all down. Duh. I'm silly. I'm silly like that, aren't I? Yes. Definitely going to use glass for some light piping. So I think I'm going to do a sort of grid for the lighting, but it's going to be offset from the existing one by just some degree of items. I forget. But yeah, we're going to need more slabs. So we're going to have to go mining. Born to mine, forced to craft. Funny. Funny how that works out. Dirt chest. We don't need all this dirt at the moment. What can I craft with dirt? Nothing. Maybe. Maybe something. But yeah, this slope is going to be giant windows with kind of a dome shape on top. At least that's the goal. Oh, there's creepers. Right by my chests, my storage system. Is there a pig? I heard a pig. Or is that a creeper? I heard a pig. Hey! Bequeath unto me your pork chops! Yes!
Oh, you stupid little piece of junk. I don't want to die.
Okay. We get more arrows back. Ah, shoot. I'm going to have to eat that instead of using it the way I want it to be used. Ah, good. He's dead.
Just as intended. Yes, wonderful. So we shall continue to transfer over the storage. Mossy cobble.
Let's sort it by block ID. One is stone, right? We'll do left to right. Yeah. Because this is the entrance. So stone goes in here. We'll just sort full block chests like this. Of course, in a future version, I may have to change this up, but for now, I like that. I like it very much. I think I forgot to save. Okay, so it's stone. Number 2 is grass, not dirt. Oh, that's... My macro's not going to work for quickly gathering, huh?
You built yourself into this mess? You will take yourself out, yes. Ooh, wonderful. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, sir.
So, I'm going to save my level, because I forgot to from the daylight cycle. Normally I wouldn't save during night, but it's been like 1 or 2 days, so... And that's just for this world. That's the challenge I'm going for this world. Give some arbitrary criterion to spice up the gameplay, get some fun. Because I've been exploiting mostly on the Hell world, so we can exploit a little less on this one. Infdev block IDs, which is boom. Full screen. That ugly fandom webpage. Okay, so it's stone, grass, dirt. Okay, dirt. It just goes in this one. Boom. Excellent. Good, so we just get a single chest of every item that I possibly can so far. I don't know if I placed 256 chests. I would certainly hope that I did, but if I don't, then I can always just expand. Give it a basement, give it a roof. Something of the sort. Probably do some stairs. Ladders. Oh, I wonder if the water elevator trick still works. Okay. I ain't dying. I ain't choose to die. It might be mining time. Let's grab some TNT. We got loads of it. How am I going to use this all? I don't think I will, but let's try. So where is a hillier area than most? And we'll keep adding to the pork chop. I'll take 1 apple. Shouldn't use up all our apples, because that way we can craft golden apples in the future. We got a stack of saplings. Next block ID. Okay, definitely get all the grass blocks, and it's cobblestone. Cobblestone's 4. So let's get grass, stone, cobble, stone, cobble. Cobblestone, stone, stone, cobblestone, stone. That's going to be a song. Okay, this mountain looks good. So we shall dig a hole. Let's go full reach distance, and then we'll pop. Okay, yep. Okay, boom. Then we walk away. And then we'll 3 blocks, 3 blocks, 3 blocks, 3 blocks. We'll just keep getting the torch grid. We'll do OCD mode on this map. Previous one, we didn't do it that way. But they're all going to be in the same infinite world anyway. But each world will have its own set. Well, each area full of builds will have its own little rules and dictums. Oh yeah, when signs get introduced, I'll even like be able to mark out the territory of, hey, this is where each rule applies and where. Just create little city municipality rules or something like that. Be the damn HOA. I hate the HOA.
I've become the very thing I swore to destroy! No!
There's a skeleton behind me, isn't there? Oh. Oh. There isn't. That's good. I'm so glad that there isn't. Holy crap. That would have been scary. I could have died and lost everything. But this is why we place torches. Eventually, we will have a spawn-proofed overworld. Well, mostly spawn-proofed. There's still going to be enough stuff to, stuff around to get some mobs to spawn. I obviously don't want to get rid of every single thing. That'd be just dumb. Alright, we get some cobblestone. Torch goes here. Oh, it's not updating because of the day-night cycle. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so next one we'll dig 3 in. And then 1 down. We'll break it, and then we'll walk away. And then that'll help us create a staircase. And we'll flatten it. Torch will, of course, be 3 in, like that. And only for one of previous. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Boom. Of course, we can slab it up. Slab it up, slab it up. Ooh. I didn't need... Ah, bah, humbug. 1, 2, 3, boom. This way we get a lot of cobblestone, which means we can craft a lot of slabs. Which means we can build more stuff. Which is very excellent. Very good. Very amazing. So we got stone. We get grass. Boom, 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 boom. These will have to be duped to get a full chest worth, but that's fine. I'm down for that eventually. That's cool. It's dirt. This is cobble. So we'll just sort it that way. It's good that way. Yep, 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 yep. Boom. Boom, boom. And of course, in modern versions, I still sort my chests. Kind of like this. And, more stone. More stone. Tab. And 5 is planks. Okie dokie. But I'm going to want some of that cobblestone, so we're going to take it out. Out of the chest, and we're going to craft with it. Craft some slabs. Yes. Boom. Cut that in half. Boom. And same thing. Boom! Alright, good! So we get just as many slabs as cobblestone blocks, but hey, it counts as compressing it down, I guess. It's the thought that counts. So I can continue to get the curvature up. I think I don't want to make that too tall now. Yeah. Or maybe not. How do I want this? Is that in line? Ooh. Ooh, we don't want that. Well, I'm glad I didn't do more. Yeah. We're not doing it like that. Think it's best for an even staircase for now. We could curve it up and that'll be a taller thing overall, but I don't know. Let's slab around this corner area. Oh, yeah. It's 2 chests here. 1 gold block. We can do an entrance to the garden. I like that. Yeah. Cool. Of course, we'll have to figure out a path. Ooh. That's asymmetrical. That's funny. You know what? We'll deal with it. We'll keep it that way. That's fine. Oh, there's a sand I didn't place. So we'll claim some of that and get some slab. Slab it up. Slab it up. Slab it up. Of course, do a minimum of 3 blocks high for any sort of interior structure. Oh, and yeah. And then temporary block. What's best? Ah, well. Then we can, yeah. Boom. Just mine that out. Ooh, why did I hit E? Then, yeah. It's a good-ish entrance, maybe. I'm gonna have to take a little tinkle pot break real quick, and I'm gonna save my level since I survived another night. Good. Good, good, good. Yes. Boom. All right. Be right back. We're back. We're so back. I'm getting a little bit of heartburn. It's fine. Shame on me for having so many energy drinks. Yeah. All right. Glug glug. Down the gullet hole. Feels so good. Water is good. Water's tasty. Water is amazing. Very good. Very cool. So I'm gonna need to source some more sand. Right. Could go mining, but that's probably a nighttime activity. Heard don't mine at night, but I don't care. I'm gonna mine at night. Let's get an isometric screenshot. Just for time-lapse purposes. See if things have changed in the past 1 or 2 hours. Let's take a look at that. It's 2:15. Ah. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's... I built it just perfect for an isometric screenshot for the shape of the building. It's actually going to be really, really good looking. When I'm through with it. Yeah. Get some sand from over here. Maybe over here, yeah. I think this area is best. Best for sand. So we definitely want more of it for glass and the like. Oof. Oh, yep, there's the mining hole. Silly little ship. The ship. Oh, no, let's finish our block ID thing. So it's planks and then it's saplings, right? Saplings and it's bedrock. Just as God intended. Perfect. Saplings and bedrock. If I find a pig, I'm killing it. And we get our music back. Oh, there's 2. There you go. Here, yes. And I'm missing one for there. Dang. There's a pig. I kill him for his flesh. I will flay his meat off his bones. Oh no, it didn't drop! No! Shame. It would have been tasty. But he was a runt. Well. Oops. Owie. Oh, we should check on our crops. Yes, we should. It's on the other side of the map, isn't it? I think it is. We get more sapling. Saplings. So it's stone, grass, dirt, cobble, planks. Good. Good. Boom. Planks. Saplings. It's going to be really easy to get a lot of these. So I'm not too worried about duping any saplings. In fact, they're going to be a plague upon me.
A plague, I say! There will be too many of them.
It is going to suck. Definitely cut that in half, put it over there. Even though it doesn't really matter all that much. No. Alright, tab. bedrock, and ignore those. We'll just leave empty chests. Bedrock. Boom, 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 boom. So there's 27 slots in a chest. So each chest full of said item would be 27 stacks. So then this would be water. This would be... Okay, we're just going to skip water and lava. Because we're not going to get those until beta 1.6 test build 3, and it's going to be easier to move things between chests at a certain point. Yeah. Sand! We don't have any. Gravel. This could be sand. Gravel goes here. Cool.
Cool. I like that.
I don't have any gravel on me, of course. I don't think this world generated with much gravel. Yep. It's good that the stream I haven't died any so far. If I recall correctly. So I haven't had to update my graphic. Yep, we'll do gravel. I'll have to cut that stack in half. Be 64 and 11 when we're through with each block ID. Gravel. Sand goes there.
Alright, we kill the pig so that we can get steak at the pork chops.
Ooh, we got quite the good loot. That one. Ooh, this one's doing good. And didn't drop anything. We'll just craft some more sticks. And we shall put them in... Where's the furnace?
Where's my furnace, man? Where's the furnace? We need to cook.
Who let bro cook? That should be half a stack of sticks, which is fine enough. It's going to be like a stack of planks or 2 stacks of planks worth to smelt the pork chops properly. But 2 sticks at a time means that we save our valuable resources like coal for torches. In fact, I may exclusively use wood for smelting. That is unless charcoal's an item. Actually, I want to test that right now. We'll get some cobblestone from the blossoming mine. And of course, we'll slab her up. Make it look nice. 1, 2, and then it's the 3rd block behind there. It's a little hard to get the angle right. And then we'll just break the TNT. Walk away. That's how you get a stair step. Boo! And we'll do it however the shape of the TNT likes to do it. Because I don't want to smelt stone in order to... 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, okay, no, we're gonna get the next level. 2, 3, and then boom. Okay, and mine that. There's 1, 2, 3 edge here. Good. It's coming quite nicely. And yeah, provided you mine mostly surrounded by stone, it generates very nice cubic shapes of TNT with very little variation most of the time. Like sometimes you'll get something ugly like that, but that's not a worry of mine. 1, 2, 3, and then boom. Boom! Alrighty! And then we'll get this coal. Definitely need a coal chest. Somewhere. I'll probably have the mineral chests in or outside the mine staircase. So it's here. 1, 2, 3. Ah, where this ore is. We'll place the torch. That's just me being OCD meticulous, but hey, why not? Why not follow the grid rule? It looks nice. Okay. And then we can do some light piping or lit furnaces or both. Yeah. Oh, yeah, with the glass. I think we're going to end up having to dupe glass because I don't want to tear up our beaches too much. Because we only have like 3 beaches. I'll allow myself to tear up one beach. And we're likely going to be using mostly iron tools at this playthrough. But yeah, we're getting tools at 0 durability to illustrate how durability changes over time. But also because I want to put mending on them in future versions. Because it's fun. It's fun to do that. Have them like old friends. Old companions. And then with the anvil, I can like rename them to like old friend. Pal from Infdev and stuff. And have my own little personalized sets of tools and armor and weapons and yeah. I think that would go quite nice with the idea of a forever world. Okay, it's 3 and 1. Boom. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, we get huge veins of ore, but TNT does not cause them to drop all their blocks, so it's best to use a pickaxe. Water! Ah! For Pete's sake. Damn it. Well, that's fun. Yay. Alright, we're gonna violate the grid rule if there's water around. Yeah, try and mine all ore clusters. Alright, we get to upgrade to diamond on the pickaxe. Yeah. Still on the stone shovel, though. That's just my arbitrary rules. Hello, there's a sheep. Hello. Give me wool. Yes! I needs it! Oh, I don't have a stone hoe. Why didn't I make a stone hoe? I can make a stone hoe. Bah! Oh, well. Oh, yeah, there's this one. And we shall put the pick. So it's sword, shovel, pickaxe. Sword, shovel, pickaxe. Good. Excellent. This will do quite nicely. Oh, hello, there's a skeleton. Alright, I'm not in the mood for hand-to-hand combat. Those guys cheat anyway. How about I stoop to their level and shoot arrows? Yeah. That'll do it. Of course, I can't pick up any of his, but I can pick up all of mine. All of mine is... Oh, it's so fast. So fantastic. Should probably get some... Yeah, after diamond, I'm gonna have to make a gold set. And I should probably try and intentionally get armor down to the gray bar as well. See how that changes over time too, if it does change. Because I know the tools and weapons get better durability over time, which changes how they look in the inventory, in that they're less damaged, because the damage value is the same, so you've put like 500 damage on said tool, but now the maximum damage it takes to break it down is much higher, so it's going to be a green half bar instead of a gray bar. I'm dead. It looks like the lighting up. 1, 2, 3. All right, there goes torch. Boom. That's how the grid roll works. Yes. Think it's the exact minimum torches to prevent mob spawns. Now, of course, we're going to want some area for mob spawns to work. Yep, it's definitely going to be gold! Gold! Yes, gold! We got gold. I love gold. Gold! Oh, yes.
You do not believe how excited I am.
Gold. Gold. I love gold.
How helpful, actually. We needed this. We needed the gold. Hey, really the strategy in Infdev is like, once you find any ore, mine every single piece of it. Make sure that you have every little last drop. And then it will be made secure. Yes, you're in a finite world. You have to. And you get rich, yes, for sure. That's certain. That's an inevitability. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, down. There we go. Yes, you must. Still getting light updates outside, apparently. Yep. Okay. Yeah, because we get the weird darkness. Yep, there's the coal vein. It's gone now. We got a lot of coal now. Hey. Now that's only the half. That's only half of it. Oh, and I guess we're places where veins were. We'll do chests. I think I've found the fastest way to sort of like I want it to be. And then the gold one can go a little bit over like here. But actually, we're likely going to smelt. Well, yes. It's only for coal items. Yes. We'll only make that exception for coal items. That's good. That's very good. And now, I can continue to follow the grid. And break that down. Because now all the water's gone. If I recall correctly, it should be. Let's see, where's the stone? All right, there. Perfect. It's a lot of coal. Stacks upon stacks upon stacks upon stacks upon stacks. Goody goody. I think I'm going to go till 8:30 on stream unless one assassin or someone special hops into the voice chat on my Discord. So we got like another hour left. But we'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. CST. So I'm back to work more on this. Which means I will have to make a new thumbnail tonight. would that be? Hmm. So much coal. It's like I'm on Twitter or something. Okay, yep, and it's gonna be here. Here that we get the torch. The only social media I use on a regular basis would be Discord, YouTube, and that's it, I guess. There might be one more I'm forgetting. Ooh, we found a cave. Goody goody. Goody goody. Alright, that's the last of the coal. That was one huge vein. Ooh, we do want mushrooms. Torch goes here. Yes. I'll explore the cave later. It'll help eat some of the mob spawns that we don't want. Stay time. Which means we'll put the coal away. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. 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 Yes, there's a lot of coal. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. I guess we could make mushroom stew. That would be helpful. Yeah. Let's check on our crops. Is this direction right? Little pig, little pig. I eat you. Taste. The biggest taste of them all. Ow. You didn't drop anything? That was disappointing. We're gonna have a lot of light gray cloth. A lot of it. Yes. Wunderbar. So, pig. There's a pig over there, so why don't we? Yite. Yes. Good. Good pork chop count. Excellent for us. Let's check on our crops. Oh, I survived today. Let's save our level. 9 of 144. Whereas World 10 of 144 was the main one for me for a while. This doesn't look like the area. No, don't think it is. Alright, we'll go to the other side of the island. Then once it's nighttime, we continue to mine. Get that staircase now that I mined the vein of the ore that we found. Hope to find some diamonds. Otherwise, we're getting to gold, and then we're going to use mostly iron tools. Iron is more plentiful than diamond, and only half as good. But that half as good goes a long way with the rarity of diamonds. So it is what it is. There's a lot of sheep. Ow. I love taking fall damage from 3 block jumps. It's my favorite thing to do. So we just wait. We stack the pork. We stack the stick, we stack the pork. It's the pork There is no steak, there is no cows, we stack the pork. It looked like steak, but it is not. The texture does change in beta 1.8 if I recall correctly. Because steak is added then. We don't take this out until I hit 64. Yeah, I'll mine up one shore and then dupe the rest of the sand that we need. So we need glass, and plenty of it. Oh, did I stop at gravel in the chest? I think I did. Yeah, I did. So, it's gold, iron, coal. Gold ore. And it's iron ore. Iron ore! And then it's coal ore, which I don't have on my inventory right now. The mushrooms and flowers were on the survival test arrows. Okay, flowers were before survival test. Yeah. Gold. Iron. Coal. Yes. Good. Goody goody. And we'll get back to the cave. Wonderful. We got plenty of gold, but we're only going to have a limited number of coal. So if I ever want to use coal in a build for any purpose, we can dupe it. Dupe it until it becomes recontinued. And even then I might dupe it, but only for a more exploity portion of the map. Because here's not really going to be Cheatville. That's Volcano Doom Island. That's kind of what that is. Oh. Definitely get some gold ingots. We're gonna need them. Oh. Okay, I don't have any more pork, but I can get more. Good. Goody goody. Yes. Ooh, he dropped 2 of them. That means we get more in a stack. I thought the chat said ham for a second, but nope, there hasn't been chat in a while. Is there a skeleton I'm hearing? Don't think so. Whatever. Three. Just occasionally, at least 2 torches a night. Let's do that. Oink, oink, little pig. You'll die. Oh, you didn't drop anything. Yeah, that balances out. To be expected. Sort of. Let's, place it like that. Okay, so it does pop off if you place a torch there. If I do a non-solid block like a mushroom and play, okay, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you get them on crafting tables. Good. Goody goody. Oh, why haven't I made a gold pickaxe yet? Because I'm an idiot. Oh, shit. Okay, he's dead. Cool. Lynn, good. Yes. A wild man in his natural habitat. Yes. How does he stumble about like this? It's like he's doing a little dance. How bizarre.
It's like oh yeah, I'm getting rubber banded on slabs when I'm moving around in the inventory like that. It seems.
Must just be the camera. Or maybe it's just the lighting, I don't know.
It feels like I'm getting rubber banded. I don't think I am though. Oops.
Alright. We'll just block it in closer. Oh, there was coal ore there the whole time. Man. Damn. Welp. We'll fix that then. I guess. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's good. It's excellent.
It's amazing. Looks like we got another big one.
Ah! No! I'm punishing myself with gold before I do the next diamond one then. Yeesh. Yikle my Michael. I messed up big time. So the floor is not the most congruent little thing. Okay, so for now, 1, 2, 3. That's gonna likely explode, but oh well, we got a lot of coal. Well, I think I'm gonna use logs as fuel. I'm gonna have to memorize how many items that smelts in this version. Let's do the next stairs step, maybe, or... yeah. Let's get stone first. Because then I can get the slabs down, and boom, boom, boom. Quite nice. There's got to be 3 high. And a maximum of 4 long. So the roof is going to be 4 long, and then I'm going to dig down. This next one. Definitely watch the red bar. Okay. Don't want to have to craft another one of those, do I? We're going to have a special chest for gold tools down here. Because they didn't originally spawn in. They were originally not added when tools were added. So, they're special. They're different. So we need to get diamond. No, we'll do iron. I'll get the diamond one later. Too bad we lost our first diamond pick for this world. The one that spawned in, but it's just digital items, so they're technically all the same. There's just a little bit of sentimental value that's lost. Oh, there's still gold here? Bah. I didn't mine that all out. It's fun. It's real fun. Yeichel and my Michael. I think the right one's there, yeah. Yeah. For the torch, yeah. Good. There's sand. I definitely get that. If it spawned in a cave, nobody sees it, so.
think I might have seen this gold on the surface somewhere. Boom. 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 That's in rule. There's a little sky hole. So that's where the sand generated from. Yeah, TNT is preferably our mining method. Yes. Good. Ooh, Zomboy. And a zombie. Ah! Well, that's it for now. Over there. Sheesh. It's like a truck. I might need more apples. I didn't check on my crops either. Yikel in my Michael. Slab it up, slab it up, slab it up. Ooh, it's getting to be daytime. It's gonna be a daytime soon. We're gonna have a good time when that comes. 'Cause I'm getting tired of the night. You wanna play? Well, that's not happening. Sorry, cat. I need to feed. And for ones dug by hand, I'll do three by three. Ooh. Get the cobblestone and when we break the TNT, place that there. Get the blast resistance in. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Cat. Oh, we did past night. Gonna have to kick her out. Not before I shove her. Keep facing the camera, though. Okay. Hi, baby. Kitty. You just want attention, don't you? Yeah. You heard it here. She wants attention. Silly. Such a silly goob. Look at her face. Look at the camera. Oh, isn't she cute? All right. Place her back down on the ground and get her out of my room. She wants to play, but the stream comes first. I should probably get another camera angle to maybe stream playing with my cat. Good. Good for all of us. For now, I don't. So. Yeah. Cool. need the stone item. Because, oopsie daisy, that's not Nintendo. Yeah. Definitely make the staircase look better. Alright. Pigs. We emerge from the mines. We shall find food for once. Yes. Most certainly so. This is a dangerous fall. Except when I do that. And if I didn't drop anything. Damn it. We are close to death. We are going to die, aren't we? Nothing? You've got to be joking. There, we can always dupe and overstack apples to replace what was lost. It's the emergency reserve, though.
That's not good. I don't like it when I have to do that.
Okay, so for the vault. Ooh, alright. That allows us to smelt that, stack it. Because I've never stacked them all away. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. That's gold ore, so let's put more gold ore in. Yes, good. Cobblestone is here. Boom. And boom. Perfect. Good. Good, perfect. Perfect, good. So then the next ID. Logs and leaves. Good. Logs and leaves. I remember the update that was added in. That was a good update. Glad that we have them. Yeah. Coal, logs. The quintessential Minecraft block. Yes. Boom. All right, perfect. It's there. Yes, good. And dirt. Dirt can go there, and then one sand we have can go here. Set up in the build for now. There's a pig. Yeah, we should do bread. Just to stack it, maybe. Nah, that's what we did on Volcano Island. We did that because it's hell. Mobs aren't as bad. They aren't as much of an issue on this map type. I don't feel the need. Oh, I didn't create the leaves chest, did I? If I were theoretically to place all the leaves down that I have in my world, I would lose all of them and never get them as an item again. Oh, wait, well, I would have the stuff when I get to Infdev from the other worlds I'd be importing, but it is what it is. We got some mature crops! Yes! Oh, yes! We get to plant more seed. Of course. There's some trampling. Woo. That's annoying. As we make do with what we've got. I ran out of Stone. Bruh. Bruh. No stone. No stone. Ho means no seeds. Means no crops. Means I should make a farm closer to home base. Which is a little bit forward. Yeah, where was I going to get the sand? Get some from here. Alright. Shovel's expired. Cool. And we'll just have to get the iron one then. Good.
Good. Yes, I like that. I like it so.
Oh. Yikle my Michael. Obviously. It's annoying to have it refill, so we'll just place those there for now. Those will turn into monster spawners later. But they won't have any NBT data on them, so they'll just be pigs. Which is good for us. That's going to be way after you could stack pork chops in a furnace. Okay.
Let's go. There. Ooh.
Let's get it up to a higher number. 14 to 15 to 16 to 17. Yay. Oh, that's amazing. Is the furnace time shorter in Infdev? I don't know. It seems about the same as modern Minecraft. Hey, we're at a quarter of a stack. Quarter of the way to go. Okay, it's sponges and glass. I remember that update. That was also a good update. That was a fun update, too. Yeah. We need more pork. Sponge. And glass. I'm guessing it was the flowers and the mushrooms. So I'll add those to the vault and go back to the mines. There's coal ore, logs, and there's leaves. I think it's clusters of 2 that make it really easy for me to spam click like that. Yep, next one is glass.
And boom! Yes, we're done! Yes, good!
Wait. Oh, it's sponges. For crying out loud, man. Yikle my Michael. Oh, that's fun. That's amazing. That's good. That's cool. That's great. That is just great. It's sponges. Logs, leaves, sponges, glass. Boom. All right, good. Ah, yeah. Muscle memory is really good for that one. Oh, ho, 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 this is amazing. All right, let's hit the mines. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Pork chop, pork chop. We're gonna make some more.
We're gonna cook some meat.
Yes. This is amazing.
How you can just stack them like that. Yes. Now, it's not as good as overstacking. By no means.
Overstacking via understack. Hook. Bruh. Pretty soon we're gonna have to craft arrows, huh? We are running low. That's a true Yikel my Michael moment. Yeah, we'll cut that stack in half and take 3. I'll need some more wood. There's none in there. What's the block IDs? Ah, it's the cloth. And then it's the flowers. And then it's the mushrooms. And then it's the gold. And then it's the iron. And the slab. And then the brick. And then TNT. And then the bookcase. And then the moss stone. And then the obsidian. That's all stuff that was added in Classic. Let's go to the stash. Let's go to the mines. Oh, I didn't grab any stone blocks. Dang it, I have to go to the vault. Let's go to the stash. Ender pearl. Yeah, those don't exist yet. Nope. There's no Farlanders in this version. Let alone Farlands. Okay, block ID 1. Yeah, we'll take 33. Should be fine enough for what we need to do. Hello, Mr. Spider. Oh! Okay. That was anticlimactic. But maybe that's the best. The best it can be. Oh, I didn't grab the iron shovel. I keep forgetting things to do at night. Pretty soon it's going to be daytime. And I will not have done any of the nighttime list of things yet. No. Wasn't it Minecraft 1.1 that added repairing tools in your crafting here? Yeah, so it was added after enchantments, right? Meaning it was obsolete before it already came in. No anvils didn't. Yeah, anvils didn't exist, so it was not obsolete when it came to be. I misspoken. All right. We're going to TNT this. 1, 2, 3, and then kaboom. Boom. Yes. I like that. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, shortest we can have is 2. And longest we can have is 4. For the stair steps. They don't have to be the most even things. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 2, 3. Just gotta make sure it goes to the back, and then boom. We blaze! And it breaks. Great success. This is good for getting cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, boom. Oh, we're gonna have to craft. Let's Minecraft.
I need a crafting table, and the only one is out here. I left all my logs in a chest. I'm dumb.
Well, twos, what is? 18. 3 up 21. Good. Should be enough for now. That'll be 7 more steps, 7 more blocks of elevation. And since it's a huge world, it's going to take a while to reach the edge of the world anyway, so this should be able to get to bedrock in a straight line, maybe. We'll see. And then place there, break there, and boom! Goody goody. Then we can slab it up, slab it up. Ah, I lost a slab from that. 1, 2, 3. I did white. Oh, yeah. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh. There. Good. Amazing. Fantastic. She Eichel till my Michael. Ooh. There's a cave in here. 1, 2, 3. Boom. La boom. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do that. Since it carved out cleanly that way. 2, 3. Then we run away. Yes, good. Ooh, excellent. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And I lost another slab. Dang it. Because they only drop the singular. Not all of them. What do I want to do about this? At the moment, cover it up, I think. It'll probably get a little bit more exposed over time anyway. Likely. Lightly weathered, cut copper stairs. Notches rolling over in his mansion. Yep, we are going to need light. And it was good. It will be good, yes. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Perfect. I need some drink. Very nice. Oh, how ironic. No! Oh, wait, we already have one. Doesn't matter. It's also getting daytime. Meaning we can go to the surface and we can get some blocks. We can get some blocks and stuff. We can get some, like, crafting tables and... Because I don't have one in my inventory, no. There's a pig. You know what that means. It means we kill it. See if it drops its pork chops. Looked like he was scooting around without moving his legs, that skeleton. I mean, the animations are still goofy as all hell. But it is what it is. Thank you, Notch. Oh, I don't need this here. Oh, it's going to be so annoying for a long, long time. The crafting table thing. It's the colors of cloth, which is red cloth, right? Red, orange, yellow. Green, blue, like. Let's take red, orange, yellow cloth. Yes, why not? Why not? Put it in the stash. for now. Oh yeah. Could use some slab there. Yep. All is accounted for, so we'll start the cloth. So it's red cloth first, right? Yes. Muscle memory will serve me well for this. Yeah, the first one doesn't matter. But this one does. There we go. There's orange, so this is yellow. Boom. Perfect. Done. Yes! Alright, and since it's a day, we get to save our file. Good. Much appreciated. And we're gonna take some from the logs chest. I'm not gonna care to keep. Okay, yeah, logs is central. Take that stack. Take that stack and use it up. Make it great. That's how we go. So this will be a diamond pick, because we didn't end up getting the low durability one. That's about to break. Yeah, let's get all these flowers. That way it's very intentional how I plant all my plants. Wow, he said plants twice. Ain't that just ridiculous? Blech. Ew. What? Oh, the rose. It's my favorite. My favorite of all the old flower textures. I do miss it. Why did they have to change it to be a poppy? There's no reason to. It's just spite. Oh, but they added the rose bush. Nah. Blah. 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 I want both. I want both. Why can't we have nice things? Why can't I have both the poppy and the rose? We should add the rose back as a rare item. Maybe. They get to place down 2. It's just classic. Like, oh. Why would they remove, like, the most iconic flower in the entire game and just replace it all of a sudden, renaming it to something else, and replacing all the ones that exist in the world with that abomination? Yuck. Yikes. Yikling my Michling. Yeah, scratch. Ooh, scratch. Okay, and then next one for IDs is, yeah. Okay, so it just follows the order of the chests. So chartreuse and then regular bright green. Good. Good. We are vaulting. It's gonna be much prettier than the area I did on the flat world, starting earlier with all the chests of the duped bricks. This thing. But they're both going to be equally useful, I reckon. Muscle memory.
Boom. Good, yes. Excellent. Yes, perfect. Yes. Because today is for the vault. The night is for the caves. Yep, and then spring green, and then it is bright blue. No, ultramarine. Shoot, I'm forgetting the name. Oh. Oh yeah, bright green. Chartreuse to bright green to spring green. It's one assassin's favorite. Oh, they become beds later on. Cool. Cool. Getting close to that time. 13 minutes? Yeah. But I'm thankful for all the things I could get done. Tonight. Here. It's nice. A little bit more of a relaxed stream. Can't go wrong with that, though. Don't have to be deranged every day. Yep, alright. Capri. Perfect. And then there's the indigo, or whatever you call it. I think most wool converters turn it to purple. And not deep blue, which is... I would prefer if it were blue. But it's not, so we make do. And then we can empty this chest. Sort of. There's only 5 left. And only this one is the actual wool one. The metadata value will determine what it looks like later on, though. 64, 11, and a full. Gotta be quick about it, because night is falling. Fast. Night is falling fast. And of course, somehow I make 2 stacks instead of 1. Oh well. Ooh, we get to stack it. We get to stack it. We get to stack it. 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 Stack it on. Stack it. Stack it. Stack it. Stack it on. Boom. That's nice. I like that. It's good. Yes. Great. Outstanding. Amazing. Fantastic. It was kind of trippy looking down the hole of this style. But we do what we must. 2, 3, boom. That'll keep us lit for now while we get all the iron ore. And of
course, there's that bug from day to night. Night to day that causes things to be not prioritized as lit. Tis what tis, though. Oh, there's the cave. Again. Hello, Mr. Cave. You take me to the surface, huh? Yes, yes, you do. Okay, ditto. Shall be interesting. But yeah, imagine if water continued to have the weird blocky physics that Notch coded for Indev. The 66% chance to evaporate, the 33% chance to duplicate. Woofda. I would not like a world with that type of water in the game. But hey, that's what an in-depth version is for. Testing everything. Making sure it's up to snuff. And it sure wasn't. So it was changed. Are we going to be caving forever here? Or is it just going to be this iron vein? Iron vein, iron ore. Iron ore. Yes, iron ore. Cool. Next week, Infinite Worlds. Isn't that going to be wonderful? All the worlds will be in the same world. Instead of me constantly loading up a different file every time. Giving the illusion that I'm on the same world. Yes. Ooh, it will be fun. So very fun. So very amazing. We shall have a good time. Most excellently so. How much iron ore is there here? How much iron ore? Just worn my pickaxe down to half. Modern diamond pickaxes obviously don't do that. They have a higher damage tolerance, but in Indev they are no. The big nasty. Is this the last one? Yes, it was! Oh! Amazing! Oh, so goody. Goody. That was a cave I had to dig out by hand because of how much iron was there. Fantastic. See, now this will have to be dug out by hand since TNT's just going to make a mess. If it's not. 1, 2, 3. Then we walk away, just like old times. Oh. Well, that did that, and that. Looks like I need to craft more slabs. But hey, I got a crafting table on me now. Well, enough to make one, that is. So we shall slab it up. And craft. Unintentional. It's a quirk. Yes, it is. Of 63, which is good, because it's good to have multiples of 3 for stairs, because boom, 1, 2, 3. It's a 3x3 generated by TNT. then we shall dig that out. Oh, yeah, definitely 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. This will be dug out by hand because there's the cave. Multiples of 3. Yo. It's a club. It's not daytime yet. Oh, yeah, click mining. Faster. Getting a rhythm of it, and boom. It's quite efficient, actually. And then here, 1, 2, 3. Oh! So we'll just case it up. And it makes a nice and even hole. Ah, I lost one! Dang, double click glitch. 1, 2, 3, boom. And once it turns gray, we shall archive it, store it for later. Alright. So I'll just keep watch. This one will be 2. And we lost another one. And the pickaxe is ready.
Ready to save for later.
So we shall make an iron one. What's with the iron ore, though? Oh. Yeah, we got so much. We got like 2 stacks and a half. 1, 2, 3, boom. First time I've had to have one over the slab instead of next to. But yeah, downwards reach is really weird. Gonna have to have a feel for where your crosshair is. But hey, at least it's predictable. Right. Could be much nicer than that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's alright. Good. Goody goody.
We dig more.
Yeah, I'm gonna survive till the day. And then I think I'm gonna end the stream there. Had a nice night though. It was fun. Ooh, a 3x3 one. 2, 3, boom. And again, that's kind of the shape that most of them take on. But when they take on a 2x2 or a 4x4, sorry, 4x3 or a 2x3, then you're in for a little bit of a treat, I guess. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, boom. Oh, yep, this is 4 long. So correct for the 2 longs. Cool. And it is daytime. We have successfully survived a night. Which means put everything in its respective chests and move on. Conclusion statements as well, or something like that. As stated previously and throughout this livestream, we will be updating to Infinite Worlds next week, and there will be a streamathon. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday will be 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. And then Wednesday and Friday will be 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. So a little bit shorter than the other days, but we will be streaming quite a long time for all of those days. There might be a little bit of a lunch break time in there, but I'm going to keep the stream running, of course. Right. Couldn't turn it off. And, yep. And tomorrow, 4 p.m. CST, same stream hours. We'll continue to go through Infdev, it's change logs. Worlds don't save yet, but we will be able to save worlds next week, which will be very good for us. And so I'm going to wrap up, save this world, make sure the blocks are in the places they need to be, at least the ones that I've already sorted by block ID. Right. And we'll finish categorizing all this stuff next stream. Get a better looking house. Yeah, iron ore. Iron ore! Yep. Boom, boom. Yes, good. Cobblestone is here. Yes. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yes, good. Sand is here. Good. Excellent. And stone is here. Yes. Good, good. Alright, let us save our file. Island, square, huge, normal. 9 of 144. Thank you all for all watching. I hope you had a wonderful night, just as good as I had. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, next stream at 4 p.m. CST, if you will tune in, and I hope you would be there. 4 p.m. CST, be there.